Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga session 52. We have hopefully an exciting session today because we've paused right on the cusp of action. Well, tension, drama, whatever you want to call it. I am now going to let you hear the music and everyone else. Say hi, guys.
Who's everyone else?
Hi guys.
Hahaha, Ruha level's down. I forgot to pick someone for the recap, but we were all there last session, right? I think we were. Okay. Any offers, or I'll just roll a d6?
I'll recap if you'd like.
Alright, Virgil, take it away.
Last session was mostly a lot of communication. We pretty much session in the underground. Let's see. We had some discussion with. Well, I had some retroactive discussion with the beardy priest man whose name I always forget. Pavel, I think.
Yep.
We talked a bit to Sir Lorente, and we also talked a bit to Hennick. We managed to fill out a whole bunch more people in this organization we're struggling against, whatever the cultists, whatever we're talking about. We were thinking of what our next move would be. The High Palisar is still considering our next move. We pretty much spent an entire session role-playing with some character development. What is it? Azan's being weird about Lena. Is that the session where oh yeah, Caleb cancelled Sir Lorente?
Yeah. Yep, that was the one.
Got a bit of conversation done. Trying to think if anything really plot important happened last session. Of course. Once everyone went to bed, Ruha can't be woken, and he's. Oh yes, Ruha was deep. Ruha went and saw a mage about his weird demonic visions, and had some spells cast on him to try and fix them, but he's still having them. And in the middle of the night after we all went to bed, Celorente's gone upstairs. Hennick is staying down here with us. And Pavel's gone upstairs as well. We've woken up, all the lights are extinguished, and Caleb was woken up, and he woke the rest of us except Ruha up. Alina is back there trying to put her armor on. Ruha's still asleep. Caleb and Azan are a little bit back because they don't have night vision, and Setsuka and I are up front trying to see what's going on. All the lights are out, and the palisades that normally stand here are missing. I don't think there's anything else. Is there anything else important, guys?
Anyone got anything to add?
I feel like I do, but I can't. Yeah, I can't put my finger on it, so no.
First of all, Roja is in another room. I mean, it's just far away, like upstairs. So that's why Caleb couldn't have woken me up.
You're not actually down here here with the rest of us.
Yeah, Alina helped him. Yeah, Alina
I'm in my own cell.
went with him upstairs somewhere.
Okay.
Oh no, that was before, or was it? No, yeah.
Yeah, you were going out of our dorms, and you met Alina on the way there. So she just went with you for a while. Yeah.
Oh, Alma did have some time outside to mourn Edward, who was our previous.
It was a prayer.
It was a prayer. And it was a bit of remembrance. Also, Alina very transparently asked what Edward was like, which is coincidental to the nth degree, given that they were both played by the same person, and I could hardly insult the recently dead.
It's crazy. It's insane. Imagine that.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Anyone else want to tack anything on?
How far behind is Alina in terms of equipping the armor?
Alina is probably just under halfway there, since all they really did is... Oh no, Alina started straight away, right? So you're probably about halfway there, because all they really did is go around the rooms.
Because Alina, unless she told someone explicitly, Alina would be the only person to know where Ruha is.
Yes.
Nobody else, so Ruha walk out.
To know exactly where Ruha is, yeah.
Yeah, and and she's the only one that's not with us, so yeah, that's the only part I want to add.
Fantastic. Now, if that's the recap, as I recall, Aylmar, through Amada's eyes and Satsuka, you both catch a glimpse of a figure lurking here in the shadows. And I believe we left off once you saw them, before you could act.
Yes. Alright, I'm going to whisper to Satsuka as quietly as I can. There's someone there, and I don't recognize them.
As soon as you say that, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Really?
Yes,
Everyone,
everyone.
like actually,
Everyone.
Wow.
Let me delete these.
I'm asking because Ruha isn't technically there, so that's
Everyone. Yep.
That's a
Including-
reroll.
Okay.
Whoops. Could you delete that? Trey?
no, I
That
can. Hang on, I can put you in. Just put your number in manually. Amada. I can remove Amada.
Yeah, I hit the wrong token.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add you in, put
Ow.
your number on manually. Oh no, if the modifier is the same, I don't know if the modifier is the same. Put whatever
The
it should
modifier
be.
was the same because the modifier is the same because whilst I just had Amada's token slot,
Oh,
but
I
I was
see.
using Armor's character sheets.
Gotcha. Okay. So Elmar and Satsuka are the only ones not surprised out of you guys at the moment. Everyone else is going to be surprised until they are somehow notified of what's going on.
How are we being signaled that initiative is beginning? Is this guy gonna do something?
The same way combat always starts. The music starts.
Of course, in our heads, yes.
Plus that. What's your dexterity, Ruha?
My dexterity is a modifier?
Yep.
Is 1.
Okay, it goes before you. I'll add Hennick on to represent the non-combatants just in case.
Surely we won't get them involved. Surely.
God, this music. Alright. Elmar, as soon as you whisper this, you look back, and the figure, you catch a glint of steel as it draws a small weapon, and you realize that this figure has malicious intent. Unless they've taken it out to cut an apple or something like that. Satsuka, you're up first.
This is or not token. This square right here, difficult terrain.
Those 4 are difficult terrain, yes. And to the north of you
Okay.
is a ledge, 10-foot ledge.
So if I do this, that would be 10, right?
That's correct.
Okay, I'll just do that.
Mhm.
Then 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna wait here with my wakizashi drawn, and if the figure comes through this door, I'm gonna take a stab at him.
Right, so you're planning your attack?
Yep.
Alright. Become a turret, so to speak. Alina, you are putting on your armor. Everything's fine. Well, you have no idea of a battle occurring. Elmar, it's your turn. You're muted if you're talking.
If you're saying anything, yeah, you're muted.
Yes, microphone. I'm sending a mod in there.
Yep.
Do I absolutely see this hostile intent evident in that figure?
Well, he's got a weapon drawn. He's looking at you. He's seen you. and it looks like he's about to move in your direction. So you can interpret that however you want.
Okay, then. I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Alright. Can
Using
you...
a martyr to gain the health action.
Can you, yeah. So Armada would offset the disadvantage of shooting into darkness.
Alright,
So
so it's just a normal roll.
You can't... Can you... So when you look through Armada's eyes, is that for your whole turn? How does that work?
It's a good point. We have just been treating it as dark vision, haven't we?
Yeah, because I thought it costs you something to look through her eyes, and I don't know how long it lasts.
Yeah, it costs an action.
How long does it last, though? What does it say?
I was looking through Armada's eyes when this battle began.
You were,
as an
yes.
action.
How long does it last, though, when you spend an action to look through her eyes? That's what I'm asking.
Until the start of your next turn.
Okay. So this is your next turn. So you'd be shooting into darkness. So and Armada's help would offset it, so it's a straight roll.
A straight roll
Yep.
into the darkness where the figure is.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, in which case, shooting into darkness, taking advantage of sharpshooter,
Alright.
firing along here. That's a 6 to hit.
A 6 to hit? I'm afraid a 6 is a miss.
But I do have my item interaction for this turn. I'm going to use that to light one of my torches.
Sure thing. Did Armada go there and back again?
No, I just moved Armada off of me to let you have access to the token.
Before, did Armada go into melee range of it?
No, because I wouldn't have made that move if I'd known how we were working, how I was looking through Armada's eyes. I'd keep her on my shoulder in that case.
Then Armada
Because
didn't use help, and it would have been disadvantage.
Oh, okay, in which case...
But you missed
we would use
anyway,
help.
but yeah. So if Armada is there and is helping, it's up to you because the outcome is the same. I just want to know if Armada went into melee range to help or not.
She did go into melee range to help, but I draw her back straight away because she can leave melee range without provoking attacks of opportunity.
She can,
That's
okay.
something I'll do.
Cool. Alright, just checking. Alright, anything else you want to do?
I'd move a few places. I'd move a little bit this way,
1, 2, 3, yep.
and I'd try and make a signal to the others.
How?
I mean, now they'll see the light coming around the corner,
Yep.
obviously. I'll try and make it really simple and really short. So maybe even like just a really harsh whisper, so I'm not yelling. But I'd say something like, "Come here."
Okay, they are 60 feet away, at least.
That's more than a harsh whisper can accommodate.
A harsh whisper, I don't think that will travel 60 feet.
All right, in which case, let's make it spoken properly then.
Sure.
I'll say, "Come."
You say come? Just come? Okay. Ozan, you probably wouldn't hear that with your passive perception. Caleb would.
Yes.
Alright, but we're not up to you yet. Henrik is technically surprised. Ozan is surprised. Unless there's something non-combatant you want to do, Ozan?
Oh, yeah, stump it to the grid.
Just like talk, walk around, something like that.
I was going to talk to Caleb, but I mean, I don't know time-wise.
You can say 6 seconds worth. That's it.
So initially, yes, like, okay, I would then, yeah, I'm gonna just take a few steps, go up to Caleb, because, you know, nothing's really happening here. And yeah, I'd like to begin the conversation with Caleb. 6 seconds worth, okay. Hey Caleb, I was just wondering, you know, with all your ears and...
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice fragmented conversation. Okay. Ruha, technically unaware. Caleb, so you are surprised, but you hear Aylmar say come. Next turn you'll be able to act on that.
Okay.
Next round, before you go Satsuka, let me do a round check. Wait, I didn't make the guy act. How did I skip that?
Yeah, you skipped the guy.
You skipped Ruha also, I mean, unless he's surprised.
He is surprised. He's asleep.
Roha cannot be surprised, but I don't think he hears
Oh.
anything, so I'm just asleep.
Well, by surprised, I mean you have no idea anything's going on, so you're...
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, that's what I mean. Okay, I did miss this guy. Alright. Just gonna step up 5 feet. There is a small glow of magic as he casts a spell. Aylmar, can you make a wisdom save for me?
I can do that. 13.
13. That is enough. You feel the target of magic, and you feel your body begin to sort of tense up and lock in place, but you quickly shake it before it takes hold of you.
Any camera. Stream camera.
Sorry, yep, thank you. Alright. Another one steps out here, looks at you both, and casts something on himself. "25, 30. That's 10 feet, so I'm going to say he can't reach you. You're not in melee range. But he is coming for you by the looks of it.
Because I'm...
Because you're too low.
Because I'm too low.
There's a whole square
Okay.
between you both of height.
Would I be able to... Actually, no, never mind.
Okay, now
But
we'll do
if
the
I
round.
move away from... just a
You're-
quick
you're not-
question.
you're not
If in a
engaged.
future turn so I can move away from him
Yeah,
without
you're not,
provoking
that's
an
right,
attack.
you're not engaged.
Excellent.
Next round. Satsuka, your turn. Your plan does not go off.
Yeah. Let me use this. This is my first diagonal.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna throw a dagger at this guy from here.
Sure.
So that's still just a normal dagger attack, right?
Yeah, should be.
8 to hit. Pretty sure that doesn't hit.
An 8, unfortunately, does not hit. You chuck it at him, and he kind of whips around with his cloak, and it clatters behind him somewhere.
Alright. In that case, I'm going to use my bonus action to dash, start
Mhm.
moving back this way. So keep that right there.
Out there.
You're,
That's gonna be
you're
my
a
turn.
rogue that can use bonus action to dash, is that correct?
That's what he
Yep.
just did. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Alina, you're putting on armor. Just humming to yourself, whatever you're doing. Aylmar, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to... drop my torch here, leaving this in lightness.
Right, one moment.
That's a free item interaction, not an action or anything.
To let go of it?
I'm just letting go of something.
If I was being an ass, I would say you're risking breaking the lantern, but I won't do that.
Alright then. Then I'm going to move back. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Is this just a low crate or is it a high crate?
That's just a table.
Okay. I will move back so when I'm in line with Atsuka, but I'll leave Amada up here.
Sure.
Amada will take the help action, and I'll fire at the cultist, or whatever he
Okay,
is.
so Amada's moving up to melee
And
range.
This is an advantage.
This is advantage,
Yes,
yep.
but you... Yep. Advantaged sharpshooter.
Okay.
17 to hit is my top one.
17. Nice, that does hit.
That's 17 damage too.
17 damage. Nice. The cultist is bloodied.
And then I'm going to bring Amada back to where I'm going to bring Amada back to here. Keep
Yep.
an eye on the other things. She can exit melee range without provoking attacks.
Cool.
Alright. My turn's done.
Zahn, next 6 seconds worth of talking.
How accurately could you listen to things in the dark? You know, like almost like seeing.
Okay, that's another 6 seconds.
No.
Alright. These two fellas. He's going to attempt to drop down without damage. Very nice. Yeah. He comes up to you with his hands outstretched, casting a melee spell attack against you.
I said I stopped beside Satsuka, didn't I? So I would have been here. I might not have moved my token, but I did say I stopped beside Satsuka.
Can still reach you.
Okay. What does he cast? Or do?
Let me see what that hits. Does 11 hit?
No.
No. Too bad. So sad. Well, whatever he casts, he tries to grab you with it. And it doesn't work. These guys are not having a good time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He casts and makes a floating spectral weapon appear about here. It's going to make an attack against Satsuka. 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Alright. It does 6 force damage.
Alright.
And he also makes a throwing knife attack. You're outside 20 feet, so this will be disadvantage. He's going to make it at Aylmar. Nope, that's definitely not a hit.
Crit 1. He hits the lantern. It bounces back and hits him in the face.
Yeah,
I
totally.
know that's not his weapon.
That's exactly what happens. Rihanna's asleep. Caleb, you are not only alert, but you hear the sounds of spells being cast and some kind of light combat occurring around the corner.
Ooh. Caleb would try to move.
Yep, you can
This
go.
counts as one, right?
You can go there with 10 feet because you're going through a zone technically, and around the corner.
1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6.
Yep.
And you will see the one guy before Elmar.
Yes.
I can't shoot through Elmar, right?
Aylmar would normally give him cover, but I believe you ignore cover, so you can.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just make a
sharpshooter then.
Sharpshooter? Alright, go ahead.
Yep. 6.
A 6. Alright. You loose an arrow. Afraid to hit Aylmar. Your aiming is a little off and it just goes gliding past harmlessly. Right, so that's your move.
That's all my moves.
Yep.
Right.
Question just about a mechanic. Does this weapon here provoke attacks of opportunity if you leave its range?
I don't believe so. Edwards didn't,
Okay.
did it?
No, it didn't, but
Yeah.
So it's the same spell. It's just a spiritual weapon.
Can I
you-
say anything to Azam?
Yeah. He can see you fighting, but yeah, you can.
I'll say to him like, "There's fight outside. We'll talk later."
Alright. Next round, Azan, you're going to have this round as well, so think in advance. Roll for dungeon. Okay. Satsuka, you're up.
So if I were to move right here, would that be considered flanking and give me advantage?
Flanking this guy? Yeah, that would.
Yep.
No, Aylmar's holding a bow, so it wouldn't.
Uh-oh.
It has to be threatened in melee.
Okay. In that case, I'll just stay right here
Sure.
and make an attack at this guy, my Wakizashi.
Alright.
And I'll also get sneak attack if it hits, which it did.
25? Yeah, 25 hits, yes. No, the sneak damage is only if an ally is within 5 feet and
hello.
has a weapon, melee weapon, isn't it?
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. The enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Oh, so it just needs to stand there. Okay, then you do sneak damage.
Oh, hold on. So 13 in total.
13 total. Nice. A good hit, straight in the gut. He's still alive. Not looking good, but he's still alive. Anything else?
I'll use my bonus action to disengage and move back a bit to about right here.
Okay. Backing off. Alina, putting on armor. Aylmar.
Nice.
Elmar is going to switch to his rapier, which he can do with
Bonus action.
not a bonus action. I can do it immediately because of weapon bonds.
Oh, okay, cool.
Then I'm going to bring in Amata to the back to take the help action to gain advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to stab with my rapier.
Stab him.
Hang on, sorry, I forgot to untake on my sharpshooter. Give me a second to roll that again.
No, just take the sharpshooter, just ignore the -5.
Okay, in which case that's a 10 to hit.
10, unfortunately a 10 does not hit. He's deft and squirmy. All right, are you staying there?
In which case, I will use the rest of my turn to
Yep.
move here out of Caleb's way.
Mhm.
I know I don't give him cover, but it also gets me out of that guy's range.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think that'll have to be my turn.
All right, non-combatants. Azan, it's your turn.
Right. A fight? Okay, my first is going to be here. Going through. That's 20. Right? Oh no, it's first is 5, right? First
Yep.
diagonal, or is
5,
it 10
yep.
because I walk through the... Okay. 10, 15. Excuse me, Caleb. I need to see this. I believe I can move in front of him.
Yep, just there.
Yeah, exactly. In what condition does the figure in the cloak appear?
Hurt?
Is he visibly hurting? Okay.
Yes, he is.
Well, in that case, I'm just casually going to cast a firebolt at him. No,
Firebolt?
Nothing fancy.
All right.
Yeah, a fire. 17 to hit for 1 damage.
17 hit for 1 damage. That does hit. 1 damage is not enough. He's still standing.
May I attempt to crouch? Or is it not?
To achieve what?
To give easier view of the enemy for Caleb.
Oh, Caleb ignores cover, so doesn't matter.
Sturdy fella. Yeah, that's my turn.
Start the what?
Sturdy fella.
Stare the fellow? What?
Sturdy.
Oh my God.
Oh, sturdy. Okay,
Sturdy.
sorry.
It's
All right.
Australians, man.
Yeah, just stare at him. Kill him with your eyes.
Like, what's that going to achieve? Right, this guy is going to move over here. He's going to try and cast a melee weapon attack against you again, Aylmar.
Noted.
Oh. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
It doesn't. Son of a gun. Alright. Rip this guy. This fellow at the back. 2, 3. Satsuko, make a dexterity save as he casts something at you.
Alright. 16.
16. 16 succeeds. A little radiant fire bursts up at your feet, but you manage to avoid it. This weapon is going to move into here. It's going to make an attack at Aylmar. Actually, if it goes here, it has advantage. Yikes. A 10 is not going to hit you. Well, these guys are not doing anything. Alright, Ruha is asleep. Caleb.
Yes. That's me, that's on. Go through Azan, that's 1, 2, 3, isn't it?
Just 2. Yes, 3, yeah. Yep.
3.
You can see them both.
4, 5, 6, I think would be better. Shoot this one in front of Elmar.
Alright, go ahead. A 14. You loose an arrow. It bounds off a magic shield he has on him.
Damn it.
Just missing.
Yeah, I think that's all then. Moving on to Satsuka.
Oh, I forgot something. This guy's meant to be making concentration saves. No, he's okay. Okay, next round. Alright, Satsuka, your turn.
So if I remember correctly, I can just casually walk through the sword, right?
Yep, it is not an obstacle.
Alright. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get flanking with Elmar. I'm gonna make an attack at this
melee
guy.
engaged at the moment.
Yep, that's advantage.
So advantage. And a natural 20 to hit.
I mean, he's
Plus my
dead, I can
sneak
tell you
attack
that.
damage.
You can roll if you want, but he's dead.
You know, I want to be overkill.
Ugh.
Okay, 3.
No, crits in this are max damage plus rolled damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, the 2d6, that was for the sneak attack.
So it's a 19, I think. Oh, that's the sneak attack. Okay. The sneak attack is doubled as well. So it's actually 10 plus 12, 22 plus whatever you rolled. Like 34
So
or something
25
like
in
that.
total. Oh, okay.
Something like
Good,
that.
he's dead.
He's dead. He had 3 hit points. It doesn't matter. All right. Anything
So
else?
you mean I exactly bloodied him? Well done, me. Earlier.
Anything else?
I believe that will be everything. I'm just gonna stay here.
Lena's putting on her armor. Elmar.
I have a question for Alina's player. How long does it take to don heavy armor?
10 minutes.
So that's 100 rounds of combat.
Yes.
Yes.
She's not going to get it on in this particular battle, I'll tell you that much.
Well, I gather that it's just amusing to me.
Yep. Just telling everyone.
All right. I have clear line of sight to the other cultist at the moment to fire at him.
Yes.
That's a table.
Yep,
All right.
yep, you do.
Al, taking help action.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage sharpshooter. So 14 to hit.
14 does indeed hit.
That's 19 damage.
19 damage. Oof, he's bloodied.
I'm going to bring a martyr back to over this pile of rubble to keep an eye on the 2 passages leading here.
Mm-hmm. Azan.
Need to hurry up. I'm missing out on the action. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You have a clear shot.
Well, he's against the corner, so why not? I'm just gonna cast an ice knife at him.
Ice knife. Nice knife.
It's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Wait a second. Dexterity save was for the AOE. Just
Oh,
making
dexterity
sure.
save. He rolled a 14.
15. No, doesn't. Okay, so he takes 18 damage total.
18.
Yeah, if you fail the save. Where's the next one?
One moment.
Actually, the next one comes around the corner. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I was just kidding, okay?
Edward dead. Deadward?
Dead war times 2.
Okay. This is combat. So, Alina is continuing to put on her armor. Riiga is continuing to be asleep. The non-combatants are in the darkness, and everyone else. Do what you want until something else happens.
I immediately want to start searching this guy, and I'll ask Satsuka for help.
Sure, make an investigation check if you're looting someone. If you're getting help, you have advantage.
Yep,
Satsuka
Satsu's
will
gonna help.
Alright,
Alright.
looks like they're both
Advantage
being looted.
investigation. 23.
$23. This man has on him, Aylmar. You find a potion of some kind. There's an off-green
An
color.
unknown potion. One off-green potion.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, it looks like he was traveling very lightly, unless you're interested in his plain daggers.
I am not interested in the daggers, but I will offer them to Satsuka if she would like some.
She declined. She has some from back in Tamania.
Okay.
Right, Azan's looting too?
Yeah. And as I'm loading, I would also like to pull off the hood to see the face.
Sure.
Just in... yes, my investigation skills.
Investigation. What'd you get? 6?
6.
Doesn't look like he had anything interesting. Again, just a couple of daggers. You pull off the hood. You don't recognize this guy. He looks like...
in terms of...
Okay. It looks like he doesn't get... he looks pale. He looks unshaven. He looks middle-aged. He looks ethnically local. What else do you want to try and tell?
No, I was just curious if there are any like unusual markings, scars,
Uh,
or just...
Nothing that stands out as really unusual.
Okay, I see.
It's not like missing an eye or anything crazy like that.
Yeah, okay. No significant marks. Okay.
Now that we're out of
Return to
combat,
party.
Mm-hmm.
am I able to just add the dagger I threw back to
Sure,
my
yep.
ammo supply? Okay.
Yep, you guys can pick up your arrows/daggers, whatever you threw.
Ah, yes, I pick up my ice knife, yes.
You pick up your ice knife, it melts in your hand. The perfect murder weapon.
I mean, technically the materials required are, water,
Okay.
a droplet of water, so that...
Oh, there you go.
fits.
Okay, I'm going to go and check the entrance out to the street near the market. So, I'll pick up the lantern I
Yep.
dropped earlier.
Let me add
But
that
I'll also
back.
say, Caleb, you're the only one with the light
Cool.
here, so you stay here.
Me? Fine.
Keep an eye on the
Lanterns on.
Keep an eye on the passage from the north, where the stairs up to the rest of the place lead. I'm gonna go check the door. Satsuka, do you want to come with me?
Sure. She'll follow behind you.
I'll keep my torch, but I also want to put it out. I know I can light it again fairly easily, but I want to be traveling in the dark again.
Cool. You want the torch
Sorry, I know
out?
you just did.
As in, like, you want to
Yeah.
put it out?
Yeah.
Okay. God, this guy. Like
Sorry.
3 menus to do this. That's right.
All right.
Can I hear the surrounding area to see if there's anything interesting?
Yep, I'll get back to you in just a sec.
palace are. He's there. He's dead.
Well, he's on the ground.
All right. Satsuka, give me a hand here. I'm gonna check for vitals.
Make a medicine check. Advantage.
$21.
All right. So, this man has only one stab wound and strange sort of burn marks on him that would indicate some magic as well. He's very much dead.
All right. Is the door to the market square open?
The door is closed.
All right. I want to go up to the door and make sure it's locked.
All right. Come up to the door. You check the there's a bar that gets moved in place. The bar has been placed on the ground beside the door, so it is unlocked.
Yep. I would like to relock the door.
All right. Athletics check.
Satsuka, would you help me relock the door? Because I didn't know it was going to need an athletics check.
It's a big
Satsuka
big
will
old
help
block
us.
of wood. Yeah, heavy duty stuff. All right. Advantage.
Satsuka, Aylma has failed every athletics throw he's made so far.
14 is enough. It takes you a good 10-20 seconds or so to just sort of get it fit in place snugly. It is locked again.
Excellent. Let's go back to the others. We should try to get up into the White Castle proper to see what's going on.
Alright, while that's happening, Caleb, make a perception check.
Is it advantage?
If you're listening, yes. That was 3 rolls.
Sorry.
Triple advantage.
The first one didn't give a.
It was
Ding.
delayed. Okay. 18. You listen in the darkness, you hear your 2 allies walk off to the east, to the north. You don't hear anything. Just quiet.
Caleb will stay here quietly.
Alright. Azan, you want to do anything in the minute you have before the others come back?
Yeah, I would just ask Caleb. Yeah, so back to our conversation. You know, how well can you actually hear in the darkness? You know, like Sasuke can see in the darkness, right? But like, if you really tried, right? Like, imagine you really, really tried. Could you like, you know, close your eyes and like hear the position of, you know, a sound?
Well, most of the time. What do you want this information for?
Well. Now, imagine I get the torch, right? I get the torch, and you could like slowly move up into the corridor, you know, up north. You could be like a scout.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, it's easier to hear than it is to see. You'll have an advantage.
Yes, but it's not always reliable.
You mean to tell me you have four ears, and it's still not reliable?
I would rather not risk myself. I'm only good at archery.
Ah, all right. Well, if we're talking about risk, then wait, where's that new girl?
Alina is 2 minutes away.
And she's still putting on her armor.
Look at her. Without her armor, she's nothing.
Mm. You don't really like Elena, do you?
Well, no, Alina's fine. No, what gave you that idea? It's just a bit. Just a bit
Zan the
naughty.
Sundere.
I mean,
Insight.
There you go.
It's reverse sundry. It's not like I hate her or anything.
Right.
okay, I see.
Roll to me.
GM rolled. GM. Yes, I will.
You can describe that if you want.
Right. Yeah. I was just thinking. I was just confused for a second because I reversed the results. Okay. Well, you get an impression. You get the impression that Azan is more surprised by the idea that you asked something like that, rather than like trying to pretend that this is not the case. He doesn't so much try to lie to you or deceive you. You feel more like he's just surprised that you suggested that he doesn't like her.
Caleb. Caleb will just forget that ever happened.
Okay, and the other two are coming back about now.
Can I use an acrobatics check to get up here from down here?
Out of combat, you can do it fine. It just takes a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that then.
All right.
I'll pull myself up behind you.
Yep.
I know. Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk near the ledge up to the person. Are we not waiting for, the armor girl? The one.
We will wait for
The one
her.
that's
And
tough?
we'll wait for... But I'm going to go and check if there's anybody else up here first. I don't want anyone to stab us in the back. Alright, I've
Azan
never
pulls
actually
out a
been in
knife.
this room before.
Yeah. Okay, so
So
you
that's
see
a
some
table?
barrels immediately to your right. A single old chair, a table at the far left.
Okay.
Alina, you're done about now. You can start heading up.
So there's a
Okay,
small
okay.
little... There's a small little side chamber here.
Yep.
And a big staircase starting to lead up.
Yep.
Do I see a door at the top of the staircase?
No. Just darkness.
No other figures of any description.
Well, I suppose that's better than if there were some.
Where's Ruha, by the way?
Huh? Did you not wake him up?
Caleb woke everybody up. I was a little more concerned with the fact that,
Maybe he's just late with Alina. Maybe he's also putting on something. I don't know. He doesn't wear armor, does he?
I think he got some armor fairly recently.
Was he still down? Alright.
Hey, Trey, Jim.
Yeah.
I need a light. Are these things here just like torches or lanterns or something?
On the wall there? No, that's
Mhm.
more like a sconce. You can't really take that.
Then I'll light a
Well,
torch up.
Sure.
we need to go and tell Henrik and Marvi and Zarak that the immediate danger's past. We've locked the door on the other side so no one can get in through it, hopefully. we need to go up into the White Castle proper and see what's going on. We need the other two, though, and we probably shouldn't leave the non-combatants alone.
I mean, if nothing can get to them.
I don't know, I'm not sure.
We could, we could maybe just barricade our way behind us.
I'm going to go down and get Alina and Ruha, and I'm also going to tell the non-combatants
Okay.
what's going on. You guys stay here to make sure nothing happens. If someone comes down, tell them what's going on.
A cultist comes down. Azan begins to explain what's going on.
I did see the potential for that interpretation. I was hoping no one else would.
Azan would.
Alina?
Oh, hello. I have put on my armor. I am ready to assist.
Yes, it'd be good. We've dealt with a couple already, but we don't know how many more there are. It would be good if you went and caught up with the others. They're near the entrance hall. By the way, have you seen Ruha?
Oh, yes. I have seen Ruha. They were having some sort of nightmare, I think.
Yes.
So I led them to the Palisar, and they went somewhere. I assume to a room or a...
So Ruha's
something?
not in the dorms behind you?
No.
Okay. Well, you go and you go to the others. I have to let the ones in the room behind you know.
Of course. Oh, there's danger, yes?
There is danger, but it's not immediate danger. They're not in combat, as far as I know.
So, if I am to encounter any dangerous individuals, should I, take them out, get rid of them, or just put them to sleep, let them rest,
It wouldn't be a bad idea to try and get one of them alive to interrogate. But yes, deal with them however you see fit. Try and leave one alive if there is a chance for it.
Of course, I will do my best.
All right, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had a question. Did the people we fought look like the cultists from the mine?
In what way?
Well, the cultists from the mine were similarly robed and daggered, or the robes?
The robes they had were pretty generic. They didn't have like a uniform or anything.
Okay.
So they didn't. There was no noticeable pattern, but they also didn't look very different.
Okay. I'll knock on the door and say, Anaka Savetsa.
That's the wrong word, but I know what you mean.
Hennick.
What's going on?
There were a couple of robed men, assassins or possibly cultists.
What, here?
We've dealt with. Here, yes. They killed the Palisar at the market entrance.
Are you saying the White Castle has been infiltrated?
At least this part of the White Castle, yes. The door was unbarred at the market entrance. They may have gotten in that way. But we are probably going to head up into the White Castle itself proper to try and see if we can find any more intruders, or hopefully Solorente and the High Palisar.
Doesn't this mean that the High Palisar is in trouble?
It does mean that he's in trouble, yes.
Then you should make haste.
Yes.
We'll be fine here.
All right, I'm just letting you know the immediate danger in the best.
Very well. Stay safe.
Yes, you too.
Wow, the crowbar Hennick sounds so dependable.
Wielding a crowbar does things to a man.
Okay. Ruha is up in the White Castle, apparently. He's not in the beds. You actually got here before me, quite significantly, Alina, so you will actually have time to interact if you want to take it.
Yeah, do you want to interact with these three? Or just wait for Elmar?
Oh,
Interact with those three.
All right.
Yeah, sure. I got it.
Question
Uh-oh.
for you, Jim.
Yes?
Did that Palisar that we had saw dead, did they happen to have a spear or a javelin on them?
His weapon was on the ground beside him. It's not a spear, it's a, let me check. Right, Palisar. Greatsword.
Okay. Never mind then.
Okay.
First of all, do I recognize these cloak fellas?
Do you recognize them? As
Do I
in,
recognize
do you personally recognize them? Just generic faces, you don't know who they are?
Oh,
At a glance, at least.
I personally don't recognize them. I see.
You can do
Nothing.
a history check if you really want to study their features for a minute.
No, I'm good.
Okay. They just they have the look of like someone who would get kicked out of a tavern for being drunk, like that kind of look. They look like underdogs, nobodies. They look like redditors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I see.
Hello, I have arrived. Oh, and sorry about earlier today? Yesterday? I'm not sure what time it is right now. You know, I said something
it's
that you
very
didn't
late at night. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It is like you can tell by when you got up. It's like being woken up at like halfway into your sleep and it's still pitch black. I mean, it's obviously pitch black because you're on the ground, but you've been woken up halfway through your sleep, so you know it's very late.
Of course.
Anyways, I would like to apologize, Mr. Caleb.
Don't worry about that.
No, I will. Because I wronged you, you see.
Just don't try to pet my ears or something.
Eh? Oh, are they sensitive?
And yes, very.
Oh. I'll be sure not to touch them unless your life depends on it.
No, don't ever touch them.
Yes, but if you were dying, or if you were dying and the only thing I could grab was your ears, I'd... You know.
That situation wouldn't happen.
No, but if you were stuck in like mud, and you were sinking, and I had to pull you up, but your arms were stuck.
I will avoid any mud pits or sand pits or whatever. Just don't worry about it. Don't touch my ears.
Right. I see this is going to be a good time. Yes, that.
Your character laughs.
Right.
And now I wait.
Alright, now Alamel rocks up. And just so that we're all clear, you have been woken up in the middle of your long rest, which means no one has recovered anything. You must complete a long rest to get the benefits of it. And at this point, you've all been up too long to resume, so you'll have to try and get a long rest at the next opportunity.
We haven't got a level of exhaustion, though, have we?
No, because you're not trying to attempt the next day not having slept.
Okay. Alright, we need to go up into the White Castle proper. The door back there is barred and Henrik and the others are safe in the room.
Hey, I know the upstairs. I've been there before. I can guide you.
I will lead the way. Azan.
Well.
I climb up.
Alright, figure out your marching order, guys.
I mean, I have to be quick before the gets in.
Oh, Trey Jim, there's this thing on my token. Should I just ignore
That means
that?
What thing?
it means you're carrying a light.
Yellow thing?
No, there's the square.
What square?
Eh? You don't see it?
I don't.
Is it an invisible Percival?
There's like a square.
What do you mean by a square? Just wait there, guys.
Yellow square thing. Do you not see it?
Is it in line with the yellow token? Like it's one of these?
No, it's
Is
like
it in,
around
Is it in the middle?
the actual.
Just screenshot it.
Yeah, let me. Oops, that's a bad screenshot. Hold on.
Yeah, show
It's
me.
like I was trying to. Here, let me throw it in the VTT thing. This.
Oh,
That's initiative.
that's initiative mouse over. So if I bring up initiative, if I add you back to it,
Oh,
mouse
it's
over yourself.
just a glitch.
I probably removed it when you were mousing over yourself.
I see.
Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone now.
All right. And then I'll just clear
So
that again.
self-obsessed.
There we go.
It was just a
That's right.
old glitch.
That would have been distracting. Okay, I'll move you guys up in just a second. I'll be back in a jiffy.
A whole jiffy?
Me too, baby.
2 GPs it is.
What's
Wow.
what's with Elena and animal features?
I don't know. Ask. You know, use that.
Yeah, just ask what's wrong with you. Yeah, just go ahead and ask what's wrong.
Yeah, go ahead. Just ask. Yeah, just I'll walk up and be like, "What's wrong with you? What's your problem?"
What's with you and ears?
problem?
Yeah.
What's your
Yeah, just be
problem?
honest.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's that easy. Just walk up, point your bow into Elena's face, ask what the problem is.
And
Problem
get
solved.
slashed.
Problem solved.
Yeah, problem solved.
I just kill Elena. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Okay. Azan would like to assist.
Wow. I see how it is. I see. I understand. Okay. Yeah.
You're just a perfect fit for the party. Make someone uncomfortable and then stare at them in silence, waiting for Aylmer to come back. Yeah. A nice person.
Exactly.
I'm back. Alright. As usual, proceed very carefully in a place like this. As soon as there is danger encountered, wherever everyone is standing is where you are on initiative. So keep that in mind. Aylmar's up the stairs. Once you take a step forward, I'll put the next person up. Aylmar?
Alright, I'll whisper back to the others. I'm gonna go really slowly and try not to make too much attention.
That's the stairs go to the left.
Okay. So you guys hang back just a little bit.
Satsuka?
Do you want me to re-roll stealth?
I will have everyone roll stealth, yes.
Right now?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the wrong
Oh, ow.
thing.
Wow.
Oh no.
Clunk.
Azan, when you move, I'll put the next person up.
Trajan, my stealth modifier is just 2 more than my sleight of hand modifier, so I rolled a 25.
Okay. Caleb?
Alina, you stay close to the back. That heavy armor makes you noisy.
Alina is at the back.
I still find it. Oh,
Right.
Take a step to the left, Caleb.
Just awoke.
Alright, everyone is up. It is also dark here and quiet, which you know, Azan, is unusual, and Elena.
Alright.
Hey Elmar, there are a few rooms ahead. We should check them for Ruka.
There's one coming up on the left. Is this a door behind me here?
There's a door to your left and a door to your right. The door to your right is open. The door to your left is shut.
Alright. I'm gonna step out to the end of the corridor first, peek around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
So there's stairs up and a hallway to the right.
That's correct.
Alright, Satsuka, try the door behind you.
I'll try and open it, just normally first.
This one, it is locked.
Alright, I'll try and lockpick it then.
Right, go ahead and make your lockpicking check.
Tell me if I PP anything.
Meanwhile, can I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
$21.
Alright, and I need to... 's getting the party's average stealth. Okay, 21. Caleb? Everything is quiet except for the people you can see around you. Satsuka, a 16 to unlock. Let's have a look. $16 is not enough. This appears to be a kind of secure holding cell. Peering through the bars that are on the door, you can see a bed with a figure in it. The 16 won't make it.
Is it just a cell, Satsuka? There's nothing beyond it?
There's someone inside.
Well...
Here, Caleb, hand me your torch for a second. Maybe I can see who's inside.
Okay. Get up hands. Satsuka the torch.
Alright, how does Riiga sleep?
His face is turned to the wall. It's pretty quiet. He's not snoring. Because he's on his side. Like an umbilical. I don't know what it's called. Yep.
Umbilical? What? So it's gonna make a perception check.
Alright.
So, yeah, you'll know what I'm talking about.
19. It'd be funny if this token was a fake out. But judging by the it's Riiga's hair color, and it's about the size of Riiga. But you can't see the face.
It looks like it may be Riiga.
Riiga, you begin to stir as you sense some light in your room and a bit of noise nearby.
Okay. Is this room dusty? Real dusty?
Real dusty? It's not real dusty, but it's not clean.
Okay. Well, he gives off a little cough. Not on purpose.
Okay.
And then he tries to hear footsteps.
So you're listening. Just passively, you can hear whispers of more than one person.
Whispers? Okay,
familiar voice. Low speaking, familiar voices. Very familiar.
Okay. Interesting. Well, he tries to very quietly step over toward
Step. Oh,
the wall.
there's torchlight coming into your room through the bars, and there's someone peering in.
Okay. Oh shit. So the door's like straight up cracked open a little bit.
No, the bars. The bars on the door. So the door is right here, and there are bars in the door, so you can see through. Like there's a small window with 3 or 4 bars, and someone is like looking into the room using torchlight.
Okay.
So as soon as you get out of bed, they will see you.
Yeah.
Satsuka,
Okay,
it is
I'm
Riiga.
not getting out of...
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, done.
I'm fairly certain it's Ruhan. Here, Satsuka hands the torch back to Caleb.
You can hear and see each other just fine.
Satsuka?
Alright, is you, Ruhan?
What are you doing here?
Well, it seems the White Castle has been infiltrated by either assassins or cultists.
The White Castle's been infiltrated?
As far as we can tell, it seems so.
Have you seen Lorente?
Nope, we're coming this way to try and find you and then find Lorente in the High Palisade.
How many Palisades do you have with you?
None. They were all gone. We found one dead at the entrance.
I see. Well, so so the door's locked, but can Ruha somehow slide it? Okay, open on this side.
No, the door. It's a holding cell, so the door locks on the outside.
I don't think I have a way of getting out of here. If you could get me out, that would be great.
I'll keep trying. Satsuka's gonna cast Mage Hand so that she has more hands to work with on lockpicking and try again to open
Okay,
it.
you can have another attempt.
23.
23 is enough.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, little Ilmar there. Little Lena. Oh, all right. What's the plan? Where are we going?
We should probably still proceed upwards, but I need to check out the last hallway here first so no one ambushes us from behind. Just give me a second and try to be quiet.
Let's switch places since I can see in the dark.
What should it?
Mm-hmm. There's another door this way, Satsuka. Psst, don't bring the light. Don't bring the light. Oh, sorry.
Brings the light.
So Elmar, there is a door right here, and more stairs going down. And there's a body down there.
What
this
sort
is
of
another
door
cell
does it
door.
look like? Right. I'll step up to the cell door and look inside it to see if there's any occupant.
Did this one have bars? Yule, I can't remember.
Because
this is the one you passed before.
No, you said I couldn't see anything and like I couldn't peer into it at all. So I
yeah, okay. This one looks much more heavy duty. That there, from what you can tell, there's no way to see inside.
Okay. There's another dead Palisade there. Give me a second. Is this another holding cell door?
Yes, but it does have bars. No, it doesn't. Sorry, no, it doesn't.
Does it look as heavy duty as this one?
Yes, they're both big doors, reinforced.
I'll try the handle of this door.
It does open. A single chair and an uneasy feeling.
The feeling is just general unease?
from what you can tell.
Did
Okay,
Aylmer try
let's
and open the store?
He did
I
not
did
try.
not.
Do you want me to check the store, Aylmer?
Just give me a second. Is this Palisar dead?
He's not moving. You can make a medicine check.
6.
Yeah.
He's dead.
You think so?
Alright. Yeah, try that door, Satsuka.
I'll see if it opens just naturally first.
It does not open.
Oh,
Satsuka,
here we...
if it's locked, let's not waste time here. They're holding cells. Let's continue going further up.
Alright. Everything seems to be clear this way, other than a dead Palisar. We should be good to head up.
Alright. Same order as last time. Alina and Azan towards the back, because they're the least stealthy.
Yeah, you heard that big clunky woman at the back.
You
Yes,
too,
I heard it
Azan.
loud and clear.
Wait, Elmar. Oh, wait. Can I just go check the cell? Was any of the cells open?
One of them was open, one of them was shut. The open one just looked like it had a chair in it. We didn't try to pick the second one.
Was it to the north?
The north one had a chair in it, yes.
Can I just quickly? That was the one where they kept following us.
Yes, but he's not in there at the moment. There's no one in there, Azan. We need to move quickly before something happens to the High Palisar.
Okay. All right then.
Do not worry.
Ruha.
Chairs are perfectly fine.
Yes.
Where do you want... Have you rolled stealth yet?
Ruha,
No, I
make a
have
stealth
not.
check.
9.
Okay.
Stay towards the back, Ruha.
Alright. So on the back. Oh, does he know? Okay. I'll ask Alina. Alina,
Yes?
Satsuka mentioned that the people attacking might be assassins or cultists. Well, what did they look like? How many of them were there?
They look like if they were in a bar, they would be thrown out.
Wow, that's poetic.
Like
You
rough
know,
clothing? Rags?
yeah, they had cloaks and you know, they kind of look like you. Oh, but less nice on the eyes. Yes.
Thanks. Well, so they just had cloaks? What kind of cloaks? What color? Are they all the same?
They looked pretty much similar. Yes.
What did they look like the... Oh, you wouldn't know that.
They
Alright,
look like
well,
the...
let's... Nothing. Let's keep walking.
So before
Alrighty.
we go upstairs, Alina and Caleb, you guys both have your lanterns out still?
Yep.
Yep, okay. Setting up the next map.
People with lanterns stay towards the back. Light will give us away. Pretty much if you're not me or Satsuka, just don't go anywhere near the front.
Alright, it's going to be a little cramped. Everyone's going to be on the same square. Just give me one more second. Okay. Next map. Right here. You all come upstairs, and those of you who are at the front, you can see the door at the top of the stairs is open. Can you retroactively what?
Can I retroactively ask people on the stairs if anyone's been up this high in the White Castle?
Not me.
Neither have I.
Wait, this high? Oh, on the level before. Okay.
No, on the level, I would have asked on the staircase, so the level we're about to enter.
Oh. Okay. I haven't been here.
This is my first time being in the building.
Okay. All right then. Let's go. Guys with lanterns, stay behind a little, so we can get our bearings. Are the lanterns here lit?
Yes.
Does this look like the interior of a building?
It looks
the
like
lower interior of a building?
It looks like a ground floor.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Also known as the first floor.
Yes.
So these sections with the two light grey stubs, those are doors. So you've got a door right here, and one across from you, and you've got like another 6 in view, and the corridor curves around this way.
Okay.
There are many
I'm gonna
doors.
I'm gonna go check the corridor. Then we might try a few of these doors. Okay, the corridor looks safe.
Should we try and open some of the doors now?
Try the door you're standing in front of first. Azan, stay back.
I'll just peer, see if I can crack it open, just enough to peer into it.
Yep. Looks like a courtyard in the middle of the building.
Looks like this leads outside.
It's a door straight across from you.
Well, it's definitely on the ground floor now.
That's good to know. This map, I've seen it somewhere before.
No, you haven't. I made it.
Have I?
You leaving the store open?
I think we should close it. Best to leave
Yeah.
it closed.
I'll check the door on the other side.
Which
Yes.
one? This one that I'm standing in front of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do the same thing if it opens.
Anything, Satsuka?
It appears to be possibly a small library.
Your reading removes some description. Give me a moment. I want to look at the papers on the table.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking for?
And I'm interested in what the papers are regarding.
Make
In terms of general subject area.
Make an investigation check.
17.
17? Nothing looks interesting to you.
Okay. I'll back out of the room and close the door. Yeah, try another.
I'll try the one I'm in front of now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just immediately close this one back.
Okay.
What was it?
Just a person that looks like they probably worked with the High Palace or maybe a servant, just asleep.
Okay. I'll try the next one. I'll try this one with a similar degree of quietness to how Satsuka's been doing it. I'll peek in. Just looks like a sitting room of some description.
Yeah. These
What's this thing in front of me?
That's a carpet. These windows go outside.
Okay. Could I have a look out the window?
Yep, you see a large grassy courtyard of a castle. Empty, what you can tell. And dark.
Okay. I'll close the door behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try this one that I'm in front of now.
Alright. What was your stealth check?
20.
20.
And mine was 25, if it matters.
Are you guys pinging? Every time you do that, you make a 200 decibel noise. Notifying everyone if you don't know. Okay, Satsuka. You peek in, you slowly open the door. The first thing you see is a cloaked body on the ground. You open it wider. Make a dexterity save. Make a dexterity save.
Yeah. 25.
25? As you carefully peek in, from the right, a weapon swings in front of your face and you jump back just in time to avoid it. And then... Ha! Oh. Oh. Is that... Oh shit. It's you. What's happening here?
It appears there's been an attack here. We've been seeing these cloaked figures everywhere. There was 2 down in our area, and 2 dead palisars down there.
Dead palisars. Indeed, I just found this man sleeping in my room. I managed to take him out, but I almost cut your head off. Well, I was only standing there a minute. It seems time is of the essence.
If you know your way around here, it would be good if we could find the High Palisar as soon as possible.
The High Palisar's quarters are upstairs on the south side of the building.
Do you know the quickest way to get there? Would you come with us? We don't know this building. We've never been up here before.
There are stairwells in the southeast and southwest corners. I will come with you though, yes.
What about this door behind me? Does that lead into the correct direction?
Indeed.
Alright. We've checked all the doors in this section of the hallway, but we haven't gone to the big double doors at the end. I'll go get the others. We should head for the High Palisar as quickly as possible. We found Lorente. Come, we'll move together.
Is he fine?
He's fine. He killed one of the figures himself.
Wait, Elmar, I heard
Yes.
I heard something of the talks of a library.
Just a second, you're being really quiet. Let me boost you a little.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna get closer.
All right, say.
You guys mentioned something of a library. Is it right?
There's a small reading room, yes, but now's not the time. We need to go.
Riiga, you hear footsteps coming from over here.
I see. I hear footsteps.
Where are they coming?
Is there anyone there?
Hey!
Which
Alright.
direction?
They're coming from over here.
Well,
and people have
I
been
think
spotted.
they would have.
Yep. So this
Why
is.
did you bang? Why did you bang? You alerted everyone.
This is initiative.
How dare you?
Oh, right. I need to roll that.
9 plus 10.
Oops. I didn't have my token selected. How sad.
Oopsies. Whoopsie.
I can do it. Add yourself in.
Really speedy.
Wacky, wacky.
What?
Oops.
Not that thing. Actually not.
Where is Lorente? There he is.
About 5 on an initiative, Aylmer. I really distracted you with the library talk.
Rip.
Yep.
Nice.
In this order anyway?
Everyone's got a really high initiative except for Elma. Holy shit. Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, So we've got a few 18s here. Caleb, what's your dex modifier?
Let me check. It's 3.
So 3, 2, 1. Alina, I assume your dex is lower than Azan's?
It's 2.
Then it's
I don't
higher.
know if that's better or not.
That's higher?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
21 goes up there. 18, 18, 18. And then poor Aylmar down to the 5. If you do enough mental gymnastics, he goes first. Everyone goes first from their own point of view. Okay.
True.
So let's get that cult attack music back.
Wow.
Wow.
We did it all for the music, okay? The music is great.
I'm glad you like. Hello? Okay. Oh, there it is. Just checking. Okay. So, there is a harsh voice coming from the west end of the hall that everyone notices. Satsuka, you're up first.
Would we recognize the harsh voice?
You can check on your turn.
If I were to put out this lantern, would that be my free item interaction?
Depends how you want to put it out. It's like knock it to the ground or something?
Yeah, just as long as the light goes out. I don't really care how it goes out.
Yeah, you could do that. If you want to
Right, so-
disadvantage half your team.
Oh, it's all light over there.
Yes.
I'll do that to get out the light over here. And then move here. Need to find the roller. There we go. Okay, so I'm within range to use my short bow, so I'll use my bonus action to hide and make a sneak attack against this guy with my short bow.
You're already... Oh, actually no. You're in a direct line of sight, so you want to try and hide again?
Yeah.
Okay. He can actually still see you. Clearly.
Oh, if I
so
move further back?
he can still see you.
Oh, even if I was right here.
Yeah, you guys aren't the only ones with dark vision.
Ah, I see.
So it'll be a straight shot either way.
Okay. I guess I'll stay right here then and make a short. Actually, in the way.
Hmm? No one's in the way.
Okay, I'll use a short bow attack on him.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Ooh-wee. Okay, so your maximum damage is 10 plus what you rolled. Wait. No, your maximum damage is...
His maximum damage is 10.
Why is there... Oh, it added the 5.
Right.
So you rolled... So ignore that 5. You rolled an 8 for damage. So it's 8 plus 10, so 18 damage.
Plus sneak attack.
Sneak
I
attack?
wouldn't get sneak
From
attack.
what?
Yeah, I wouldn't get that.
Yeah, there's no sneak
I
attack
thought you
here.
do sneak attack on any crit. My mistake.
Oh, do you?
I don't know.
I think so.
Just have a quick look.
My mistake, sorry. It doubles sneak attack, but this isn't a sneak attack if it's a critical hit. My
Yep.
mistake.
Okay, he's damaged, but he's not bloodied.
And I guess I'll wait the end of my turn.
Riiga.
It is I.
Hello.
Ruha will load his light crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
And would I be able to fire from here?
You can't see him.
I see. So, is there a peak thing, or do I have to step out?
You would have to step out.
All right, I step out.
Yep, that's 10.
I look right at him,
Yep.
and I loose the bolt. Not loose, because it's not a bow, but yeah, whatever. Fired. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
go
I
ahead.
did roll.
Yeah, you need to roll.
So long. Yeah. I roll 22.
A 22. 22 hits.
5 piercing damage.
Ooh. He's bloodied.
And I try to step back again. That's 5, 10.
10, 20,
How much is
25.
this now? Okay. Can't step behind him, but that sucks, and that's life. That's my turn. Do I have a bonus action?
Yeah?
Alright, I can't dash with a bonus
Oh,
action. so
and
that's
no.
my turn.
What did you shoot him with?
A
Light crossbow? Bonus
So
action to load it. Because you didn't say you loaded it before.
Gotcha. Alright, so I'm here. That's
Alright. Alina.
I'm going to put down the torch.
And
Yep.
retrieve my shield.
You guys in your torch shenanigans.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, shield.
Get my shield and I'm going to, I guess, approach him. Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
You're approaching me.
Yes. You have to get close enough to. Oh, I see. Right. All of that is no business. I am going to try to knock him unconscious. As asked
Okay.
by Elmar.
This is a non-lethal attack.
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay. That is a 17.
17 hits.
It's 11 bludgeoning.
11. He's on death's door, but he's still standing.
Oh. Strong.
Sturdy.
He's 30. He's 30. You guys.
Yes. Sturdy
That's-
fellow.
Oh wait, no, I've probably used up all my actions already. Yeah.
Bonus action to get the shield out. Item interaction to drop the torch.
Yeah, you have. You got another 5 feet of movement, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I do.
You can move 5 feet.
Right here is probably the most advantageous for everyone.
Where?
I stay here.
Staying there?
Yes.
Okay. You are giving the enemy cover for people who are trying to
am
attack. Yeah, because you're blocking them.
Oh, in which case I move over here.
I mean, you're blocking his advance toward them, but you're also blocking their view of them when he's range attacks. Move
right
there.
here will be fine.
Okay.
Yes. I
Azan.
should be perfectly fine.
Of course.
Right. Alina's approaching them. I can't fall behind. 2, 3, 4. I have 6 in total, right? Okay, you know what? Do I get advantage on this guy?
That is
Or
not
is it-
flanked, no. You'd have to
No
move one
flank,
more.
Okay. No, I can't. It's like third. Yeah, I moved third.
Okay.
Well, either way, I'm just gonna hit him with a quarter stuff, you know. Alina's hitting in melee. I can hit him in melee.
Quarterstaff attack? Cool.
Non-lethal. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
8 damage.
8 damage. Whack. Clock him over the head. He's out cold.
See, Alina, that's how you do it. Yeah, I stay here. It's pretty much all my ability to move and act.
Fantastic. Caleb.
Yes. That's 1, 2, 3. And that's dead, right?
Yeah, unconscious.
Unconscious. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6 here then.
Mm-hmm.
And use my action to hear if there's any other footsteps.
You don't need an action for that.
Shout.
You can do it anyway.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
22.
22. You hear someone on the other side of Alina. And someone beyond. Further up here.
Further off the north.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. It's the turn of the dudes. This guy right in front of Alina is going to cast something on himself. And he's going to take a dodge action.
What does dodge do? What?
You have disadvantage to hit him. And he has advantage on dex saves.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
On the cat.
He's going to come in and make a melee spell attack against you, Caleb. There's a 15 hit.
15 matches, so it hits.
15 matches. You take 13 necrotic damage.
Wow.
And he kind of looks around and sees how many people are here. And you can't cast another spell. Sad times. Satsuka, you hear a door open behind you.
Mm-hmm.
He is casting a spell upon you, which is one of these. Can you make a wisdom save for me?
Yep, 16.
16 makes it. You feel something try to take hold of your body and root you in place, but it does not succeed. It's going to take out his daggers and move in. Oh, there's Lorente. Move in here. He's going to try and throw a knife at you. Does an 18 hit?
It does hit.
Okay. You take 4 piercing damage. And he's going to cast something on himself. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to cast... our favorite. Make a weapon appear. And he's going to use it to attack you. Again. Nope, that's not going to hit you. It's like a 7. Another one comes in. He's going to cast something on himself and dash and move in here with his daggers out. Okay, there are a lot of boys here. Lorente's turn. Lorente is going to make a greatsword attack with smite. Nice. That's a 20-something to hit. Alright, this guy is bloodied as he's struck with a flash of radiant magic from Lorente. We actually should have had disadvantage because it's dark, but still hits. And he's going to make his second attack. Just a normal attack, disadvantage. Nope, doesn't hit. Alright. He's staying put. Elmar, your turn.
Alright. I'm going to use my item interaction to light a torch. Actually, would I have to be on the tile that torch is on to pick it up?
Just adjacent.
Alright, in which case I'm going to step use my diagonal movement to pick the torch up.
Yep. Need a shortcut button for this.
You killed my owl.
No, I didn't. I just moved it.
Where is she?
I don't know. Did you move her?
No.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring some light here. That's my movement for this turn.
Yep.
Then I'm going to drop the torch here.
I could have just moved it if I knew you were going to do that.
Sorry.
It's alright. Letting me know in advance is really useful. Okay, and
Yeah,
duplicate
sorry.
another one. Where you want to put it?
Here, ideally. If
There?
I can put it on here.
Yep.
Then, since I can draw my weapons immediately with my weapon bond, I'm gonna summon my bow and arrows to my hand. Send a martyr on ahead.
What does it cost to
Take
send a
the help.
martyr?
It doesn't. She acts at my turn, but she does. She can do her own thing.
Oh, okay. Yep, yep.
Without, yeah. To do the help action against the cultists in front of Lorente directly,
Yep.
and then I'm going to fire at near point blank range a sharpshooter advantaged longbow bolt. That's a 19 to hit with 21 damage.
19 hits, 21 damage. This kills the man.
That concludes my turn.
Satsuka.
So if I were to move right here, would I be technically flanking this guy?
Yeah? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will walk through the sword and move here and make an attack against him.
Mm-hmm.
24 to hit,
24 hits.
and then I have to do my sneak attack damage. So 13 in total.
13. Nice. Right, he's not bloodied.
Which movement was that? So that was
15.
2 steps. 15, so yeah, I could move back to where I was and use my bonus action to disengage. Actually, no, I'll just stay here.
Stay there? Okay. Ruha.
I am Ruha. Alright. So looking at what's going on here, I would like to... Fuck, what's going on? Step. Here. Oh no, wait. Satsuka's... Because Satsuka's here. Sorry. 5 feet of movement there, here. And then I will cast... whatchamacallit? Entangle.
Mm-hmm.
So as to cover this guy and also this guy.
Oh, that's gonna get Satsuka too.
Why? That doesn't need to.
A 20-foot square?
Yeah. I mean, you can position it in a way that doesn't... Oh, Satsuka appears in a different place on my screen, by the way.
Oh. Satsuka is there.
Okay. I see, then this plan doesn't work. Instead of
Okay.
stepping 5 feet there, I would like to step 5 feet here.
Yep.
And then here.
Yep.
Use my bonus action to switch my weapon to a scimitar. And then I would like to take a stab at him. 18.
Ruha, you're drawing tiny shapes across the map. You've got like 10 of them. I'm
What?
deleting them. You're drawing like
Really?
3 pixel sized shapes. You've got like the draw tool out or something. Or you did.
Not now. I did, yes.
Yeah,
a
I
little
can
bit.
I can see little things everywhere. Little bugs. 18 to hit?
We have a draw tool.
Yeah.
Don't mention.
What damage? 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slash.
5 slashing damage.
Mhm. All right, and then I will stay here. That's my turn.
All right. Alina.
Oh, it's my turn. And this guy's dodging?
Yes. You have disadvantage to attack him.
Disadvantage to attack him. What if I were to grab him? Would that be disadvantage?
Anything against his AC is disadvantage. A grab? No, grab's a contest.
Oh.
Hang on, let me check something. Okay, so a dodge. Yeah, a grapple gets around a dodge, so you can try and grapple him, or just be a normal grapple attempt.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to grab him.
Oh, I need a hand free. I put away my shield, and then I grab him.
Oh, hang on.
Oh?
No, grapple does. This is confusing.
Grapple does?
When you want to grapple, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack, a grapple. It is a melee attack. But it's just a contest, but it's a melee attack. It isn't. No, yeah, so it would be disadvantage. Or no, yeah, you would have disadvantage on your side. Or he would have advantage on his side.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Well, then it doesn't really matter. Then I'm just gonna hit him with hammer. I don't know.
Hammer attack? Alright, go ahead.
He thought maybe I could grab him when he was moving around over there.
Yeah.
I probably can try, but whatever. I'm going to. Oh, disadvantage. I need to roll that again. My bad. That's an 11.
An 11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Dodge only works for the next thing that attacks him, right? He's back to normal now?
It's for his round.
Yeah, it's until his next turn, pretty much.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure.
Yep.
And then I'll shout around the corner.
There is another one over here.
Okay.
Just so everyone can keep track. And I guess I'll just keep looking at him dodge, I guess. I don't know.
Watching him
That's it.
dance, okay. Azan.
Yeah.
Right. I will glance towards Alina and just briefly ask, "You can handle this one, right?" Like looking just for a nod or something, like a quick yes.
And I give like a thumbs up or something, like a nod.
Sure, yep.
Yeah, just like okay. In this case, I'm going to turn my attention towards the one in front of Caleb. Oh no, you petty little cultist! You're not messing with my friend.
Yay!
Oh, also there's a
And
bot in the chat.
Is there? Thank you.
Yeah, there is.
But what if I want to buy followers? Right,
True,
go ahead
but
with your
if-
turn.
Primes and viewers.
Yes, okay. In this case, I'm going to use. Wait, where is? Oh yeah, Quicken Spell. I'm going to use my meta magic, Quicken Spell, to cast Frostbite twice at this guy, because it's a cantrip. I can cast it twice.
2 frostbites, okay.
Yeah. just making sure I'm casting the right one. On the yeah. Frostbite twice. It's a DC 15.
DC 15 con saves, and he has to make 2 of them, I guess.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Okay, well he natural 20'd one of them, and the other one he got plus con 11, so he failed one.
Upon failing, I mean he takes 1 damage, but upon failing, his next melee attack has disadvantage.
Next melee has disadvantage. Good to know.
Yeah.
Does that include disengaging?
No. Wait, what? Disengage is an attack.
Yeah.
I mean, like, not rolling for disengaging, then he attacks. Does that count as
he would still have disadvantage.
Ah, never mind then. Thank you.
Then I'm going to walk up next to him and circle him together with the other guys.
Crowd him in.
Threaten him.
All right.
Yes, and that is my turn.
Caleb.
Do I need any action taking my dagger out?
Bonus action. Or free action.
I'll be here. Does that count as a flank?
Where'd you go?
Oh, he's inside of me. I think we're having some bugginess.
Wait. I'm
to
inside.
the right.
Ruha is here.
To the right.
Oh, okay. Then,
hang on. Ruha, Azan, you have a melee weapon out? You're holding your staff still?
Yeah.
So he's already flanked. Caleb.
Then I'll use my dagger.
Alright. Advantage. Advantage.
You
That
can't
is-
sharpshoot with the dagger.
You can't
Give it a
sharpshooter
try.
Yeah.
So that's an 11 plus 2.
Yeah, 11 plus 2.
So 13. Does hit.
And it's 5 piercing.
5 piercing.
Okay.
Alright. Nice little stab. Fishing for crits. Anything else?
Anything else?
Yeah.
I'll try to tempt Faith and move away from the cultist.
You want to one?
I'll try to tempt Faith and move away from the cultist.
Oh, you take an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Sure. He has disadvantage on this one.
Disadvantage.
Yep, thank you. That is a 16.
Oh, yeah, it hits.
Yes, sorry, they're not super strong. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a phone call.
God damn it.
What the heck's tempt faith?
Faith.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd have moved
Fate.
away from him, Caleb. It would have been better to make him squander his disadvantage attack on his actual turn.
Yeah. What is tempt fate? I'm wondering like what the point of this.
That was not a call from Amazon. 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing.
Yep.
Okay. It's not life threatening, don't worry about it.
No, their spells are much more dangerous than their daggers.
Okay.
Oh, I thought tempt fate was a spell. Okay.
Tempt fate.
Tempt.
Never mind. It's just.
It does sound like a cool spell name.
Azan, right? Sorry.
I cast Tempt
Where's
Fate.
the 3v1 and where's the 1v3?
Oh, the cultist is dead already. Never mind. At this start of the round, the previous round, there was a on the other side.
So, Caleb, that's your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, cultists. Okay, this one here, his dodge runs out. Let's see. Lena, he's casting a spell on you. It is not an attack spell. Can you make a wisdom save for me?
Hmm. Where is my wisdom?
That one. 15.
You guys are just smashing these saves. Lucky chickens. Alright. The spell does not take effect.
Sucks to suck.
Indeed. He's going to move around there. It was just the next attack for Frostbite, right?
Yeah, just next.
Okay, so that's over. Okay. With it, okay, so the guy in front of you, Azan, is going to make a melee spell attack against you. It's a
Depending how. Yeah,
22 to hit.
what's the- God damn it. Yeah. I'm taking it like a champ.
Oof. 25 necrotic damage from inflict wounds as he grabs you, and this death feeling just surges through your body, bloodying you. And he's going to move up one this way, still within both of your ranges. And take off a spell slot. We have this one over here. And this one over here. Let's see. The one over at the far end is going to try again to cast something against you, Satsuka. Can you make a wisdom save for me?
Alright. 3.
A 3. Hold person takes effect. And you are paralyzed. And this man is now concentrating. Actually, this one's concentrating as well. And a special marker. Brain one. And seeing the opportunity, the one right beside you, Satsuka, is going to make a melee spell attack against you. Now with advantage. Or a 20 to hit.
Yep, that's...
You take 21 necrotic damage.
right at 0.
Oh, you're a 0?
Yep.
Oof. Okay, Satsuka drops to the ground. I believe paralysis ends. And that is... I'm just going to take one step in. Okay, Lorente. Seeing Satsuka get taken down.
At the moment.
Yep.
In death save.
Yes. Lorente's going to 5'10". It's going to use Lay on Hands on Satsuka. And give you 10 hit points. So Satsuka, you have 10, you're conscious, but you're still on the ground.
Alright.
And he's going to... Oh, what else can he do? I don't think he has any BA stuff. Nope, not really. Okay. It's gonna stand there intimidatingly, ready to help out his buddies. Okay. Elmar, your turn.
Okay. Almar is going to... Why has this one got a skull on him? Just remind me.
Concentration.
Concentrating on
hang on, the spell is
paralysis?
ended, so never mind. It is over, thank
Okay.
you.
Alright. I'm going to send...
We'll take a break after your turn.
Okay. I'm going to send Amada to distract this one here,
Mhm.
one in the corner, and fire at him.
Alright.
That's a 22 to hit, 21 damage.
21 damage. Oof.
Is that sword now decommissioned?
I forgot who cast that.
I think it was one of these two. Because this guy's first thing was a dagger throw.
No, I think he dagger throw then spiritual weapon, because spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to use it anyway. I will use it now, thanks for the reminder to make an attack against thing. Never mind, it does no name. So yeah, the spiritual weapon's still there. It's made a swing at Lorento.
I think that's all I'll do this turn.
Okay.
Having seen that Lorente is
Yes.
working to stabilize Tatsu.
Setsuko, you're on the ground. Not feeling so hot. Oh, sorry, no, that's the next round.
Yeah.
We're going to take a break, guys. So I'll leave this nice relaxing music going for a few minutes. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
BRB.
How dare you, Alina? How dare you let that person pass me? Never trust your teammates.
Oi.
Hayoi.
Oh, oi, oi.
Hayoi gozaimasu.
Oi, oi, gozaimasu.
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 Gozaimasu. Your shoe.
Yeah, whatever,
Why?
whatever gozai is, yeah, you have to do it to my shoe.
Well. I see, I see. I suppose I'll have to find some of this elusive gazai.
I'm sure it's on eBay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Good old eBay. Oh.
So you don't think my move, bringing the torch down to this end, was a good one?
Oh no, it was just seemed a bit out of character, you know, given how.
Remember, I had a martyr. I saw how many rocked up at this side.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if you were able to see, you know, him up and whether.
And as
he
far as I knew, there was
traveled.
only one more in that direction, and I thought you could handle them easily. I didn't expect you to get inflict wounds.
No, that's fine. I was just, you know, seemed a bit weird.
Oh. Gozai is a weed killer for potatoes.
What's a weed killer
Wow,
for potatoes?
Now we know.
Gozai.
I guess I have some potatoes growing in my shoots. I would
Yes.
like to harvest them pretty soon. I don't like no pesky weeds in my potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, awful things. Awful things.
Wait. Let's just take.
Oh? Is it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
If you say so.
Saying it where it was a big blow for our company, eh?
What? What are you saying?
Huh? This is my microphone. Just my accent.
Is it how I say? No, it's the volume. It is 100%
Oh.
the volume.
Okay, I see. Hello, testing. Is this fine? Is this good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most
Maybe I'm
better.
speaking too quietly.
Well,
Well, no need to be shy. Come on.
Oh, we got another spam. One
really?
of our, yeah.
Whoa.
It's just
No,
it's
look,
just a
they're
friendly
just-
person. Yeah, offering
Yeah.
help, advice. You know. It's-
Yeah, true.
Look, top streamers already use it. I mean, come on.
Yeah, true. I'm sorry. I that's the value.
Details.com. Full period.
What is that?
Stream details. Dot.
How do I go there now? I'm
CO.
gonna go there.
Don't. It's probably viruses. I wouldn't.
I'm gonna do it.
Wow, that's so
Stream
scary.
analysis, try for
Viruses
free.
on the internet.
Viruses. You don't want to get sick.
Infecting my PC. No, the PC is going to be sick. I'm not going to touch my PC.
No, but you're on it. You're touching it right now.
Oh,
No.
Why'd you
no.
go to
Oh.
it?
You're losing your information as we speak. They stole your ID already.
nothing. Okay, on the website, it acts like it doesn't at all care about increasing your viewers. Like it's all about Steam analysis, but its whole thing is like it sends a bunch of not bots to your chat, right, to your stream, to analyze data. So it's amazing.
Yes, of course.
Perfect.
Analysis, yes. Mhm.
Yes.
It's botting your stream. It's not botting your stream.
Okay, it calls them threads, not bots. So there's a specific question in the FAQ. It says, "Are threads bots?" No, threads are not bots. So I was like a bunch of threads in your chat, in your stream.
Yes, I'm view threading, not view botting.
He did.
Oh, no. My internet
Yes.
is acting funky. Oh, you deleted it? Why would you do that?
Because
But it was so helpful.
I have all the viewers I need. How many viewers do I have?
Is Pete here?
7. It's probably you guys.
No.
There's Elysian. Who's that?
Elysian, I don't know. I know Raving. I don't know any of the others.
Ninatella.
Ninatella.
You don't know Casino Thanks?
I don't know Casino, thanks. Sounds like a bot
Yo,
name.
shout out to
Two random
Casino
English
Thanks.
words put together.
Wow, you're mocking someone. You're mocking
Although,
Yeah, I can't believe you do that.
it is a very iconic icon choice, so maybe it's not. 13.k followers. Who the heck is this?
What,
What the fuck?
Casino Thanks? It's
Yeah.
Casino Thanks. I don't know what you mean.
House always wins. What the? What is this?
You burn bridges so quickly, Trey.
No collabs. No collabs for Trey.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should have placed your bets.
Casino thanks? More like casino thanks.
Oh, good one.
Okay, we all here.
Um,
Where's Virgil?
I'm here.
Cool. Then, oh wait, where's Caleb?
I'm here.
Alright, let's get back into it.
Yeah.
Next, don't do that. Next round of battle. Top of the round. Satsuka, it is your turn. You're on the ground.
It's half my movement. To
You've
get
had a
up,
little
right?
break. Yep.
Right. Well, half my movement to get up then.
Yeah, well, I actually roll 15 feet movement, not half movement. Because
Okay,
otherwise, when
so-
you get more movement, it costs more to get up, which is stupid.
Okay, so then, yeah, 15 feet of movement.
Yep.
I can go here for 5 since dead bodies aren't difficult terrain, right? Or are they?
Bodies are difficult terrain, but you can go there for 10.
Well, I'll move there
Mhm.
while I'm still here. I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot a ray of frost at this guy because I don't like him.
So he had daggers out. Because you
Oh
threw
yeah,
one before.
bonus
so
action disengage. Yeah.
disengage. Alright, gotcha. Okay. So Ray Frost, go ahead.
That is a 7 to hit. So
I'm afraid a 7 does not hit. Sparkles over it, don't click that. Into the
But 7 is
Into
a
the
lucky
armory.
number. What do you mean it doesn't hit? Whenever you
is a lucky
roll
number.
7, it should be like natural crit.
she just got revived on the same turn she got down. That was lucky.
I think I'll just go in Lorente's room
Okay.
in my
It
journal.
looks like there's a fight in here. There's like furniture turned over and blood spattered and stuff like that. Okay, Ruha.
I am Uruga.
Ruha.
I look here. Satsuka. Where the fuck is Satsuka? Oh, Satsuka went in there.
Yep.
But I wouldn't know. Okay. They seem fine. So I'm gonna.
It's 3 against 1, yeah.
Okay. So I can't move past this guy, right? I can't get past him.
You want to go here?
Behind him already.
I'll let you try
That'd be
if you
possible.
want to do a. If you want to like shove past with an athletics contest or something.
I would like to do that, yes.
If you fail, it'll cost you a bunch of movement, just so you know.
Mhm, fair enough.
So you'd have to
I
get
would-
closer first.
Alright.
So 5 feet to go up, and then you're attempting to spend 10 feet to slip past him. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
3.
3. I only rolled a 7, but got higher than you. So that is. Let's see. You tried to spend 10 to get through, so 15 feet. So you got 10 foot of movement left.
Got 10 feet of movement left. I would actually like to attempt that again if possible.
You don't have the movement for it.
Oh, it was 15, right now 10. Okay.
I made it cost 15 to on a fail, yeah. Unless
Okay.
you want to accept some other penalty if you fail. If you succeed, you can get 3. If you fail, you go prone.
I feel
If you like
I go
gambling?
prone. You know what?
On the topic of casinos,
Let me just look at prone a little bit because I got it open here.
prone's just on the ground. Melee attacks have advantage. Range attacks have disadvantage.
Well, shit, I would not like that. No.
Okay, understandable.
Okay, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
Fuck
you're gonna
it.
do it. All
I'm gonna
right.
do athletics. Yeah, I'm gonna
Try and shove fast again. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, athletics check. Here
Good
we
luck.
go. 0. No, just 0 natural.
Ruha will never gamble again.
Alright.
Just observes.
You're
as
prone.
Just...
That's all of your move. You cannot get up.
No, so stupid.
Take action to dash to get more movement
He
and
just
get up.
shoves you down onto the ground.
I can't attack while I'm in this position, right?
Yeah, but
You-
if you take
you can with
use your action to
disadvantage.
dash- if you use your action to dash, you get some more movement. You could get up,
You could.
and you could try a
Jesus.
third time.
So dumb. I'm gonna do it. So dumb. I'm gonna do it.
You could. It's your whole turn
I'm gonna-
if you do this.
I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
Alright, so dash for another 30 feet, 15 feet to get up.
Okay.
Okay, another
There you go.
athletics check.
12.
12?
Please, God. Please, God, please.
I'm sorry. I rolled an 11 plus 0 is 11. You slip past. Yeah!
Wait, I wanted to go this side.
Did you? That's not what you
another
pinned,
15 feet.
but very well.
Ah! Okay, thank you so much. Alright, I'm here. That's literally my turn. I can't
That's
fucking
everything.
fuck off. Okay. With my
Well done,
bonus action, I
Ruha.
can do something.
Actually, you have another 5 feet of movement because it was 10 to get past.
Holy fuck, I do?
Yep.
Okay, true. That was 10 feet. Okay, I'm moving
Okay.
here. That's it, my turn.
Okay, that is certainly your turn. Alina,
That's me.
this dude.
Oh wait, moving over the unconscious guy's difficult terrain, right?
Yes. All bodies are difficult terrain. Unless they're little.
Alrighty, I'm gonna walk over him real quick. Slide over on this side.
Yep.
How much was that? Like 10, that's 20.
Mm-hmm.
If I move here, can I still slap that guy?
Yeah. You're still within 5 feet.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
I will do just that then. Yes.
Alright. Go ahead and make an attack.
Yes. Let me go. Oh. That's an 11.
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh. So sad.
He just leans back. Anything else?
I do have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, can I do something stupid?
Probably.
Oh no,
Bonus
that's an
action
action.
to
Okay.
throw your weapon
Oh.
away would be pretty stupid.
No, I can't do what I was hoping to
Give
do.
him your shield. Give him your shield.
Give him my shield.
Give him your shield. You
he's,
occupy both his hands, and he won't be able to attack.
Yeah, throw it. Throw it to him and
You know
say,
that like
"Catch."
psychological
It'll work,
trick?
trust
If you
me.
hand someone an item while you're asking them a question, they'll automatically take it from you. You know that?
Surely
No,
it
I'm not
will
gonna.
work.
I'm not gonna do some sort of psychological.
Sure.
Oh, no.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm not gonna gamble on something weird. It's crazy.
Yeah. Imagine gambling in a dice game. Azan.
As I was going to turn around and see Alina come forward together with the guy she was supposed to take care of, and just quickly wince and say to her, "Alina, you were supposed to deal with him."
I give thumbs up.
Let's see. This is. Let's see. This is so scuffed. Just to make sure, I can't take reaction on my own turn, right?
You can actually, if the conditions are met.
Can?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just can't opportune attack on your own turn, for example.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so if I triggered an attack of opportunity, right?
Well,
I could
for an
do that.
attack of opportunity, the enemy has to be willingly leaving your range. So forcing them away does not count. That's why you can't. Generally, you can't attack of opportunity on your own turn. You can do reactions at any point, though.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, let's see. This guy here. Okay, there's okay. This is actually, yeah, that's actually all right. There's no one behind me. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna disengage. I'm going to. No, this is too stupid even for me. Okay. There's no one behind him to the side. I would like to try casting catapult, right? From somewhere from around here up north, so it doesn't. Yeah, I mean it could be either from up north to south, or from up north. I mean, or from south to up north.
Casting catapult? Do you need an object to target?
Yeah, I need an object that's like within 5 pounds. So
Within 5 pounds? This is just an empty hallway.
If only Alina had dropped her shield.
Yeah, I think that's more than 5
I
pounds.
don't think there's shielded. Yeah.
I know it's more than £5. The joke didn't work if it wasn't.
Yeah.
It's a maximum of 5 pounds. It can be way less, so technically.
Well, I would imagine there's a minimum. You can't do it with like a grain of sand. That doesn't seem feasible to me.
I'm just saying.
This is just an empty hall. There's no. It's not like a cobbled street where you might get a loose cobble or anything like that.
Okay, what if I were to take out a hammer and throw it on the ground?
You could drop a hammer with your bonus action or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Okay.
Like
So this is just a utility hammer.
Yeah, utility hammer.
All right.
Nothing special, like a weapon or anything.
So you can
Yeah,
chuck it
and
down
then-
there and cast catapult on it.
Yeah, and then I'll catapult on it.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong DC. Oh, okay. No, it's the right DC. Okay, 15. Yeah.
Okay. 15.
DC dexterity save.
There's a total of 10.
So he takes 13 damage.
13. Nice. And your hammer slams into him and just drops to the ground again. So it's just damage. He makes a constitution
But it
save.
says the object takes as much damage as what it... So if the hammer didn't have more than 13 HP, it's broken.
The hammer's probably broken.
Wow.
Yeah, that's true.
Sacrifices were made.
Decent damage for a tool. Better than improvised damage. Concentration check is plus that. Succeeded. So he's holding onto a spell. Anything else?
I'm gonna laugh at his face as I take a step back. Provoking.
Okay, he will indeed.
Up to him if he takes it.
He will.
I
Oh,
would like to impose disadvantage on that attack.
Okay. He was about to have advantage, so it'll be a straight roll. That is still a 17. Plus 4 is 21.
And I'm
The
total
dagger
20.
is going to do
Why do they have
a massive 4 damage, piercing.
I was going to cast shield, but 21.
Yeah, and it rolled high. Right. Nixu, as you take a step away, grins back at you.
Yeah. One more.
Okay, you're still in range of that guy.
Yeah. I'm not leaving that guy. I'm gonna just focus
That's
on
fair.
that guy instead.
Alright, Caleb, your turn. There are 2 suckers to the left, 1 sucker to the right that you can see.
I will fight the one before Elena.
Mm-hmm. The one with the magic shield.
He has a magic shield.
That's what that icon is. That's what he cast on himself.
No, then. I can see this guy, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll fire one at him.
Go ahead.
Longbow, sharpshooter, go!
Go.
19.
No,
Ooh, 19 hits.
17
Damage.
10
17.
plus 7, 17.
Oops. What did I just do? 17. All right. He is bloodied. Ooh.
And then I
This guy's
will
injured.
step back a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Anything else?
1, 2. Here's fine. I
That's
think.
fine. Okay. It's the nasty pasty's turn. I'm going to start with the guy on the right. Here's a weapon. He's going to make an attack at... Can make an attack at Amata.
That would kind of... Amada's sitting on my shoulder at the moment. That's kind of by nature an attack against me.
I mean, you can both take the damage if you want.
But like... What's this? What's the...
Well, it's 18 to hit.
Would trying to
Sorry,
hit a flying
17.
creature... Would a flying creature actually, like, you know...
It's not flying, you
kind
said
of
it's on your shoulder.
Yeah, but still, it's very small.
It's just
Alright, let me
attack against AC, that's it.
Alright.
So I take it as 17 hits?
I'm about to check.
Okay.
I don't have the owl stats memorized. It is a hit.
It is a
And
hit.
he's dying.
It
Next turn.
takes 9 force damage. Okay.
Did you say I could split the damage if I wanted to?
I was
With
joking. I didn't say split, I said you can both take the damage.
Ah,
But no, 9 force damage to Amata from the sword. He's still at range, so he's going to... what is it to use the spiritual weapon?
a bonus action.
There's a bonus action indeed. Okay. Alright, okay. He's going to... he's going to use... he's going to use Runaway. And he's going to dash. I think the weapon stops when you leave its range, as I recall. 60 feet. Oh, it just sits there for a minute until it gets back in range. Okay. Alright, he runs away, turns tail into the darkness, and the weapon sits here idle. Seemingly gone to find his buddies or hide in a closet or jump out a window, you're not sure. Okay, the other two cultists. This one outdoors is going to make Ruha. He's casting a melee weapon attack, a melee spell attack.
Casting.
Sorry, against you.
Yes.
I don't think 8 hits you. I'm pretty sure that misses.
8 does not hit. me,
Okay.
I think,
He tries to grab you with those dark energy hands. He does not find purchase.
Get fucked. Sorry, died.
That was some 19 wisdom retort. The other one here
Thank
with
you.
Alina is going to try and cast a spell. Against Alina. Alina, can you make a wisdom save?
A wisdom save? Of course I can make a wisdom
Oh.
save.
No, yep, it's fine.
Not wisdom?
No, that's alright. I just misread something. No, it's all good. 11?
Yes.
11 is the DC.
If it meets it, it beats it. Am I right, boy?
Alright, the spell does not take hold. Yeah! Stands here, and he opens the door behind him.
Oh, there's a door there?
Yep. There are doors everywhere. Alright, Lorente. He's gonna pick up this lantern. And take a quick survey of the area. There must be more upstairs. We have to help. And he runs.
Excuse me.
Okay then. Sounded painful. Elmar.
Would it be permissible with my turn, given that all of this technically takes place in the same 6 seconds, to follow Lorente with his lights?
To be able to
It's
see where you're
because-
going? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, because if I used my 6 seconds in the turn in order to follow him, given all
Yeah,
these
sure, you
6 second
can-
turns
yeah. Go ahead
taking
and follow
place
him.
roughly simultaneously. Alright, I'll follow Lorente.
So whatever
I had
your movement gets up to, I think he was ahead of you.
he was
So
one
make sure you
square ahead
count.
of me.
Yeah.
Okay then. Where was I initially? Okay.
So you were here.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash 1, 2, 3, 4.
So he was down here.
5, 6. So yeah.
Okay.
I'll get into the stairwell.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put myself on the full tile there, even if I'm like
No, go
on
back.
this sort of weird hub.
Go back.
Okay.
This is still combat, so spacing is very important. So on the corner, on the corner. The corner's fine.
On the corner.
Yep. Corner's fine. That's all good. Next round, I'm going to roll castle. Okay. Pretty quiet night, apparently. Oops, Satsuka, your turn.
I will be joining Elmar in following Lorente.
Alright, you can go ahead and use your movement, and I'll go straight to Riiga.
And I'll probably be using a bonus action to dash.
Noted. Let me know if you're going up to the next floor alone, then. In fact, I will stay on you. I'm going to follow you.
So yeah, right at 60. So right behind Elmar.
So you staying there?
Yep.
Okay. Oops, I just skipped again. Riiga, your turn.
It is my turn.
Yep.
Ruha give attack to man. Wait, where everyone? It doesn't matter. Give attack to man.
Okay, make an attack.
Yes, beat scimitar. He swing sword in the natural one.
In the what?
Or
In the air.
yeah, whatever.
Alright.
In the air, he swing. It whooshes for some
You
reason.
miss him.
That's mine. Yeah.
You staying there?
I truly do miss him. Can I scoop past?
Again?
No. You
You
know
can-
what? Fuck off. No, I'm just saying.
He's trapped you in the courtyard. Okay. Alina, your turn.
Oh, alrighty. This guy's going down. Hold on. Just gotta get into a situation where I can punch him. Right here. Right here. Wait, you know what? You know what? You know
What?
Oh, shit. Wait,
Yeah.
Wasn't I flanking him?
No, because you were here.
Oh, that doesn't count as a flank?
No.
Okay. My fault.
You have to be
Go ahead.
on opposite sides on him. So here, or here, or here.
Alright, gotcha.
Never mind. I was going to try to grab him again,
Never
change my
mind.
mind. I'm just going to hit him. Simple.
An attack, alright.
Simple. That's probably not enough. 16.
16 is enough.
Oh,
A connection was made. How much damage?
10 bludgeoning.
10. Shaboo! He's bloodied. And he has to make a concentration check. He loses focus on his spell. His magic shield is gone. Yeah. No. You fool.
He calls me.
Or himself, you're not sure.
You fool. The
Yes, you are.
You're not here
Kill
now,
the
shut up.
focus, Deborah. Sorry.
That's so good. Anything else?
I agree that he's also a fool.
Yes, you are also a fool, yes.
Well. May as well take a bard class.
That is
Azan,
my turn. Yes.
it is your turn. You are flanking the man in the courtyard. And there is a man here
Oh, I am.
whose shield has been lowered. They are both bloodied. And everyone behind you ran off, although you probably might.
Yeah, I'm not facing, so
You probably wouldn't
yeah,
notice
maybe
that.
I hear steps, but like, yeah, at most I will hear steps. Alright, in that case, let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm in a bit of a situation here, so let's try and deal with it swiftly. I will use my meta magic, why not, to get a quicken spell so that I can attack as my bonus action. And with my normal action, I will hit the guy with my quarterstaff. Advantage, right? Because I'm flanking him.
Yes.
Okay, so the guy in the courtyard.
Mhm.
We start off with advantage. What is okay? Bum. That's alright.
Miss,
Hey, that's
unfortunately.
alright. Yes, and then I will cast a spell. The guy. Actually, you know that I missed him. Given that I missed him, can I? How heavy is the lantern here? Could I attempt to cast catapult on the lantern?
Well, that's a good question. I think lanterns have a weight. Let me look.
They should have, yeah.
So it's up to how many pounds?
5 pounds, or it could be a torch. I'm not sure if this was dropped as a torch or a lantern. Because somebody dropped a torch as well.
I'll check the weights of both. Either way, it is under 5.
Either way, under. Okay, so yeah.
If I
I'm
remember
gonna cast
correctly, the one that Lorente has is a torch, and this one is a lantern.
But either is under 5, so yeah. Okay. I'm going to
Do we have to
cast.
factor in fire damage now?
No. Maybe.
I'm going to cast catapult on it.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing it flying towards the guy in the courtyard.
So
DC 15 dexterity save against 18 damage.
is this a linear attack?
Yes, linear.
So if he makes the save, Ruha is in the path?
Yes, I don't see Ruha.
Okay.
I don't see Ruha. I
All right.
can't make an
Dexterity
Did you regard
save.
despite the fact that you took advantage of flanking earlier?
Yeah, he did get the advantage.
That's an 18 on his save.
Well, have fun.
Ruha, can you make a dexterity save?
Yes. I'm most likely going to get fucked. 5. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ah!
Yes, fire damage. That's a good idea as well. So, Ruha, you take 18 bludgeoning damage. And Azan, roll another d6.
Why? 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 Okay.
Take 4 fire damage.
4.
Fuck me. Holy shit.
You almost take out Ruha in one hit. Ruha's bloody.
I'm not gonna miss with you again.
Ah, missed.
He didn't miss.
Huh? Oh. There's another one.
Pretty sure Azan has object permanence.
Also, I'm pretty sure you know my
I
voice.
don't see anything up there, so
Alright, what are you
I
doing?
only saw Ruha go on the right, so I assume behind the guy it's not Ruha but someone else. Because I thought Ruha, like, last time I
What are you
saw
doing?
Ruha, he
What are you
was
doing?
here.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Either way, I'm going to walk up here and stand face to face with the guy.
Okay,
I sure hope that he sees me.
he does. Of course he does.
Okay.
Although it is... No, it's pitch black. He doesn't.
Yeah, I actually don't see.
Caleb.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, it's your turn.
My turn.
Yep.
Okay. Wow, that's... Wait a minute. Okay. I think I can only see him here.
You can hear some stuff going on here. There's definitely a fight happening there, but this guy here is in view, yeah.
Yeah, I'll attack that guy in the view which is bothering Elena.
Alright, I'm bothering. Go ahead and make an attack, with or without sharpshooter.
With 19. 14 to hit. 14 damage. 19 to hit. And
You glance around, the people over here are gone. You don't know where they went. There's still a fight happening here. And you have the only light.
Oh, I have to only like. Never mind. I'll stay here then.
Okay, you want to stay just there, or
I
get
will-
closer?
I will point out. I'd like to point out that at this point, Ruha technically counts as a light.
No, it's over.
This is just.
I'll move a bit closer then.
Yep. You can see a guy that Azan's fighting.
Then
Ruha's still in
I'll end-
darkness.
Then I'll end my turn here.
Although Azan can see a silhouette of someone because there's light behind Ruha. There's definitely two people there. He sounds like Ruha. He's got Ruha's silhouette. Who could it possibly be? Alright,
I see.
That Pokemon.
cultists. It's Ruha. This guy is going to disengage. And 5, 10, 20, 25. Oh shit.
He can't run.
30. No, he can't. He has a bonus action.
What is he doing?
Casting on himself.
Or closing the door.
Yeah, he's not slowing down to close the door. He's casting as he runs. Okay, Lorente. It's going to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't. Hang on. Six, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You hear Aylmar Lorente call out back to you. More up here!
Okay, I will follow him, but this staircase is tricky.
Yep, so I'll help you. So we've got 1,
I've done 4
Two.
movements.
3, 4, 5. And then you want to sprint? Because you can't get up without sprinting. Okay,
Yeah, I'll sprint.
alright.
I believe the camera is in the wrong place.
Yep, that's okay, I can't. I'm moving him first. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then you can go on the next corner for 12. Right behind Lorente.
Mhm.
And you're on the second floor. And that's pretty much it, unless you want to use a bonus action.
Let me just double check my list of bonus things.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Also, question.
One sec.
I am.
Where's Amada? Oh,
Dead. You killed her.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm still a bit raw,
Wow.
Ranger.
Insensitive. Completely forgot. I'm just used to Amada being there.
Yep. Spirit is always with us. But no, I'm done for this turn.
You done? Alright. Riha, what were you asking?
Yeah, after that guy disengaged from Azan and I,
Yeah.
he stepped into my range like 3 times. Does that count as anything? Or can he just do that?
Disengage is for your whole turn.
Okay.
Also, he
So just like anyone who's next to you, you disengage from. that whole
disengage,
turn.
you can't take opportunity attacks for your turn.
Oh, none at all. Okay.
Yep, none at all. Because you're spending all your focus dodging opportunity attacks as you
Gotcha.
move.
Okay.
Alright. That was Lorente, that was Aylmar. Next round, let me roll for... Okay. Oh, everything's fine in Castletown, everything's fine. Satsuka, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm heading up the stairs.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you'll have to sprint.
Yeah, I used my bonus action
7,
to sprint.
8. And then you can keep moving. So you've moved 8, moved 40 feet so far.
So, there, that's 45,
Yep.
50, 55, and 60.
Yep.
I guess I'll end my turn here.
Okay. It's a little crowded, but there is indeed at least one other man in a cloak up here, looking pretty suspicious with the blood on his daggers. Just a little suspicious. Riha.
I am Ruha.
You are Riha.
So I'm in a bit of a piglio. So give me 1 second, please. I'm checking
Mhm.
something out. I will. So I'm. Feek. Okay, I'm gonna turn. Not yet. I'm gonna walk. Just gonna walk. Oh my god. Well. I point. I look at Azan and I say, "There's a Pelissar over here." Oh wait, does he look
He's
dead?
on the ground.
I don't know. He's just unconscious like the rest of them, probably.
He's
or
just
dead.
on the
I
ground.
don't
You
know.
don't know.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna turn into a direwolf because I may actually die. As my
Die,
bonus
you're a
action.
wolf.
A wolf in dire need of health.
Okay, I'm gonna hide you.
By the way, I can't like attack as a person, go back, and then have all my attacks or something, right? That doesn't happen.
What? Direwolf uses... Oh, the health should be up. Direwolf uses your
Normal attack.
attacks. It's only the health pool that's
Gotcha.
different, I believe.
Gotcha. And speed and all that. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to, of course, bite him.
Okay.
Let me get the sheet, character sheet. Bite. That's a
Dire
19 to
Night
hit.
vision, by the way. Dark vision. Nope.
No.
Okay.
I don't believe so.
Excuse me, 19 to hit. That hits.
All right. Rolling damage. That's 10. Piercing.
10. crack, chomp.
Motherfucker did.
You crush him in your
Okay.
jaws.
I haven't checked any this is the first Palisar I've seen actually on the ground, right?
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, it is the first one I've seen. So I'm gonna use my movement to 5, actually 10, maybe 5. Is this hard terrain?
It's all difficult terrain, yeah.
Okay. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take a look at this guy and see if he's alive.
Okay. I don't think direwolves have medicine, but
I still have my own rolls.
do you have your own rolls?
Mhm.
Well, the direwolf has its own
For the
perception and
ones that are
stuff, though,
high.
doesn't it? Oh, for the ones that are high.
The higher
Okay.
one goes, yeah.
Make a medicine check.
Okay. That's natural 1, 7.
He's on the ground, he's not moving, there's blood.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Cannot speak.
I'm gonna.
You cannot talk. You cannot talk.
Oh, I'm dead!
He can talk in
dead.
wolf language.
Okay.
Ruff,
I
ruff,
have
ruff.
50 movement? How much movement did I have?
I don't know.
It's 50 speed, okay. So this is 30,
Yep.
40, 50. That's my turn.
Okay. Alina.
Oi.
Right. This guy died. Got shot
Mhm.
with an arrow. I'm just gonna sidestep over here, see if there's anyone at this way. Nope.
There's dark corners, but it's pretty still.
Why was he trying to run in here?
There is a big set of double doors here. And there are possibly other doors in the darkness that you can't see. Windows down here, you can see moonlight outside.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is just like a door to the outside or something.
Could be. There's also, you can also see the wall goes in a little bit here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a weird way to run. I'm sure there's nothing through there. I'll just shut the doors again. Why not?
Okay.
You know, don't want to cause a commotion if someone looks through that window and sees something. It'd be awful.
Oh, that's like the castle courtyard. It's not the town or anything.
It'd be awful if someone saw this.
That's...
Besides,
Okay.
we've got a guy to help, I think. Question mark? Question mark?
Alright, what are you doing?
I'll go at 10.
It's difficult terrain.
15.
Yep.
That's 25. No, that's 20. Getting off is not an extra 10.
No, it's not.
I'll look to Azan and
Do you think you can handle it?
I'll look for like any approval.
Azan will thumbs up.
I'll not back. I haven't used an action yet. So I'm going to run off in the darkness.
Thinking.
Yes, I see nothing wrong with this plan. I must go assist the other people wherever they went. Somewhere over there, I think.
Don't know.
Yeah.
I like how you stopped right in front of Caleb before saying, "I'm going to run." Like you're.
I'm going
next
to
his
run.
face,
I'm going to use an
run.
action for
Caleb, I'm
sprint.
going to
That's,
run.
we'll
Okay.
run over here. 10.
That's 5 for your first move.
For the running action?
Your first move, whether you're dashing or not, can be diagonal.
Oh. Wow.
Wow.
15, 20,
Oh,
It is
I still have a bonus action.
very dark here.
Could I?
Your bonus action was to close the door.
Like, oh right, I have item interaction. I don't have any hands free.
No.
Ouch. He'll be fine.
All right. Sure will.
I can't even.
Azan.
Anything. Yeah, that's my turn.
I was I was tasked with dealing with things, so onwards we go. Into the darkness. 3, 4, 5.
Slide on the other side, it's fine.
Yeah, I look around, I don't see any other danger, so... Guess it's time to approach the body. Let's see. Just calculating.
Recalculating.
Movement. Okay. Okay, time to approach the body then. I'm going to take my action to run.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10, 15, unless that's difficult terrain.
Yep, all furniture is difficult terrain.
So
20. 25. Can I attempt to... Wait, can I go with difficult terrain? Would going here diagonally be 10 or 15?
You can't move diagonally unless you're going both ways. The only move that's diagonal is your first move. So if you're going diagonal here, you still have to move north or east first and then go up.
Mm-hmm. Could I attempt to vault over the chair or whatever the sofa?
To go where?
Either here or here.
Yeah, how much move do you have left?
15 from here.
You got 15 left? But you got 15
Yeah,
left?
from here. Yeah, because I run. I use my action to run.
5, 10, 15.
Oh, I thought this is Okay, never mind then. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
going
the
to-
bookshelves aren't. They're against the wall. Any furniture that's on the ground,
okay.
sorry.
Okay. Then I'm going to check on the guy.
Medicine check.
Medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm well versed in this. It's better than Rook.
He's probably dead.
Probably not.
It's not moving.
Can I search him then?
It's an action to search someone.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm ending my turn here. Do I have anything significant? Nope. Nope. I'm ending my turn here.
Caleb, the moon bear. Everyone's run away in different directions. Where do you want to go?
I'll follow the wolf, I guess.
Okay, go ahead.
1, 2, 3.
You like me because I look like you.
Yes.
Oh.
6. Is there anyone
Yeah,
in
just
here?
sits on the bench.
You're looking at windows that look inside, and you see an empty corridor that's dark.
Ah. Okay then. I guess I end my turn here because there's nothing interesting here.
You can
Apart
sprint.
from a person. Can I?
Yeah, you haven't used your action, have you?
1, 2, 3. Is this door opened?
The one, yes, it is. There's a closed door opposite.
4. Actually, no. Can I? 4. On this couch, looking at those two windows. Sorry, those two doors.
So there's a door
Yeah,
here
okay.
next to his arm, and up here are windows that look out onto some kind of balcony.
Okay, I think this is a good spot for me. I'll end my turn here.
Alright. It's
Can
these
I
guys.
prepare
Oh,
anything? Prepare like a counter?
Uh,
prepare like a shot or?
it's an action to do that.
Never mind then.
Right. So he's just in pitch black floating in the map.
Hmm.
Lovely. Okay. Ooh. This one's going to cast our favorite spiritual weapon in front of Lorente. Try and hit him with it. Oh, that's a good one. Lorente takes the damage. And then he's going to make 2 throwing knife attacks against Lorente as well. 1, 2. 2 misses. And he's going to head this way. Another man comes out in a slightly different colored robe. They're coming up the stairs. Tell the boss. He's going to cast something on himself. And he's going to also ready his daggers. And block the hallway.
He also turns into a turret.
Yes. Turns into a turret. Okay.
Oh, my initiative is not on the thing anymore.
I know, it's because you're invisible. You're after Satsuka. I can see it on my end. Do. Nice. You guys in this room, you're not talking, are you? You're just looking around and biting the body and stuff, right?
Couldn't talk if I wanted to.
Yeah, just making
But
sure.
I will be like gesturing towards something and
Yeah.
trying to do something.
Well, the most
Almost
noise you
as-
made was biting the body, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I think that's all of those guys. Which takes us to Mr. Lorry. Lorente. 5, 10, 15. That's the attack that the guy had planned, but Lorente doesn't care. That missed him anyway. Get wrecked. And he's going to try and grab this guy. with an athletics attempt. Oh, nice. Oh! Grabs hold of him. And pulls him this way, more into the open. Oh, where are we? Over here.
By the way, camera.
Yep.
Oh. Delay.
Emma. Ilmar.
Can I use my diagonal movement to get to that square?
Wait. Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm here.
Yep.
All
All
right.
good. This man is grappled.
What does that mean? He has disadvantage on.
He has no move. And something.
Okay, it's just he can't benefit from any speed bonuses.
Yeah, it's mainly to restrict movement.
All right.
Uh,
I'm going to shoot him.
all right.
Where are we? That's a 11 to hit. The
Using
one
sharpshooter does not hit. Anything else?
Let me just double check something. Nothing else. I'm done.
Oh, Lorente had another attack.
Does he want to take it?
He does. That's a 1. Never mind. Right, new round. Okay, Satsuka, your turn.
Can I get here with my diagonal movement?
Where were you?
Currently right here. Just
Oh,
trying to see if I can get
yeah.
Right. So that's 5. 10. 15. Might just go on the same square as Lorente and step out before the end of my turn to see if I can get in line of sight on anything down that hall.
Sure. You can see what you can see. A whole bunch of doorways. A much narrower passage than before.
In that case, that's gonna be all my movements, so I'll just stay there. Will attack this guy. I'm pretty sure, yeah, my sneak attack would still go off if I do hit.
Yeah, yep.
19 to hit.
19 to hit. That indeed hits. Damage.
Let's see. That is going to be 16 damage.
16. Nice. He has to make a concentration check. He holds onto his spell. Anything else?
Yeah. Nope, that will end my turn.
Ruha, excuse you.
Yes, it is Ruha. So, I want to open this door behind Azan.
Okay, I guess you can use your teeth to do that.
Yes, first of all, 10, 20, 25.
That's 30.
Open.
His allies in the way and
true.
furniture.
30. I counted like 10, 20, 25, 30.
Alright. You pull it open with your teeth.
Very eventful. Very important. I'm gonna step the fuck back. 40.
Yep.
50. And then I'm gonna sprint. 55. 60.
Because of your size, I'm gonna say getting through a doorway is difficult terrain each time.
Okay. 65.
So
And
75
then how
to
do
get
I do
through.
this?
Like,
Okay. Oh, like this. Okay, 75. Didn't see there was a place there. Right. I open this door. I open this door.
with what?
My teeth.
You've used an
Can't
action,
do
a
it.
bonus action.
Oh, that was an action to open the door. Okay.
Well, you've used the action to sprint.
Alright, and the bonus action was to
open the door,
So if
yeah.
that's the case, I'm gonna keep running.
Okay.
That's 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. I'm in complete darkness, so I'm not gonna do that. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm here.
It's pretty dark. You can hear someone down here moving.
Okay.
Actually, with
That's
your
what-
passive perception, you can also hear noise behind doors in front of you.
I see.
Yes. Alina, your turn. It's so dark.
Yes.
Give me a dexterity save as you move.
Dexterity save?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to light a torch.
Oh, then do that then, by all means.
Yes. I
It's
put
gonna,
away my
it's
shield.
gonna make
light a
roll and
torch.
see if you slipped. Okay,
Oh.
so torch.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh. Also, I yell back to them. It's very important I yell back to them.
Yes.
There is an unconscious guy.
Do something with him.
Okay.
And then I must go assist wherever they went. Well, I saw guys pour out of one of these doors, right? So one of them are like a stairs, probably, right?
Huh?
Yeah. Does this door look like it could hold stairs behind it?
Stairs? Like stairs up?
Yeah.
In a castle like this, stairs are usually stairwells, and stairwells are usually in towers. You've had plenty of experience with castles, you know that.
Yes. Alrighty, and we'll just I'm sure they can handle themselves over there, or can they?
What are you doing?
No, you know what? I need to go help them because Azan almost killed Ruha, maybe? I'm not too sure. They looked injured. I don't know if they can handle it actually. No, but then the other team. No, they got the Venquist, right? That guy. How would I forget it?
Upstairs? Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll open this door.
That one? Sure.
Yes.
You're not romantic.
It's a sleeping bag. Whoopsie daisies. Oops. Alrighty.
If he didn't wake up from all of this, he's probably just dead.
Yeah, there was a lot of noise.
It was.
I mean, why would he get up? Is he gonna fight?
Is
What
it
do you-
possible to make some sort of perception to see if he has like death on him? Is he
Make-
is he bleeding?
Make a perception check.
Like, is there a pool of blood or something? Hold on, it's this one.
5. All you know is that he's not really moving, but he could also just be asleep.
He's obviously a heavy sleeper.
Yes.
So, you know what? I'll take care of the body. I have rope on me. I forgot to tell. Yeah, that's all my actions, I believe. That's everything I can do.
Fantastic. Azan.
Right. Well, first I'm going to finish what I was doing, which is I'm going to search the body of the
Mhm.
Palasar. Or rather, the Palasar himself. I'm not really sure if he's dead or not. Just to make sure that, I'm mostly looking for, maybe a healing potion, something
Sure.
to aid my diminished health. Yeah, okay. Investigation, right?
Yep. Well,
I'm gonna
There's
I'm going to
his
lucky this.
great sword. Oh, you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna lucky this. Yeah, before you keep. Yeah, I didn't lucky this.
Okay.
It's an 8.
So an 8. There's his great sword lying beside him. There's heavy crossbow beside him. Just, you don't really think they carry much when they're just patrolling the castle. They don't have reason to.
Out of curiosity, do you need any special proficiency for heavy crossbow as opposed to light crossbow? There is, right?
That's a good question. Let's have a look.
I think there should be, because I think it specifically says light crossbow and proficiency. Yeah, it does.
Well, if you have
So it should
martial
be
weapon,
something
I'm pretty sure
different.
it's both, but... Where's Palisar? Oh, no, it doesn't help me. Whoops. Good thing that didn't come up in chat.
Or did it?
Or did it? I assume so.
I'm trying to quickly find if there is proficiency for it.
I mean, there's proficiency for every weapon, technically. Do you have proficiency for crossbow?
Yeah, I do. That's why I was.
It just says
saying.
crossbow?
I guess
Or it says light crossbow?
it says light crossbow. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, then that would just be light crossbow, yeah. Because you can either get weapon proficiency for simple or martial, or you can get it for a specific weapon. There's no like weapon category beyond that.
Okay, makes sense. And in which case, I'm not taking it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just take a quick step aside
Yep. It's dark.
because Ruha opened the door. So.
Yep.
Is this some sort of a bookshelf? What's on the side of the wall?
It is. It's not a bookshelf. It's more of a some kind of dresser type thing that has like
Storage?
doors. Could be. Well, I mean, yes, it's storage, but you don't know what's in it. Doors are closed.
Yeah, so I'm going to approach it and open it and
Okay.
have a look. There's light provided by Caleb, so.
Well, it's an action to loot, so you can just open it and have a look, and like a cursory glance, but you can't really loot it per se.
Yeah, I just want to take a look and see if it's worthwhile, like generally
At a
speaking.
glance,
If
as you
it's like-
open the door, it looks like it's got like it's got like some cushions. It's got some boxes, some crockery. It doesn't look like there's anything.
So like mostly
valuable here.
mostly everyday, very very casual equipment. Something you would use, yeah. Nothing necessarily useful for me. Okay. I'm not going to waste my time looting, though I'm going to step back this 4. And I'm going to say to Caleb, let's follow the others. There's nothing interesting in here.
Right. Right after you.
That's a 5, that's a 6, and I'm going to run. It's the first one. I'm going to avoid the furniture. I have to go over the body. It's the first one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. No. I could. No. Could I light up a torch? No, I don't have any actions to do that.
Mm-mm.
No.
All right, Caleb. Take it you're sprinting.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I was muted.
Yep. Okay. sprinting up to Alina. Alina's heading this way, I think. Right?
Yes, to tie up the map.
Alina's headed westward.
Can I get back a bit to like 1, 2?
Yep.
In that case, okay. If I see Elena heading that way,
Mm-hmm.
and here.
Sure. Okay. It is these guys' turn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no.
Get fucked. Sorry.
He's going to. He's going to cast something on the big animal it sees.
Eels.
It's like, oh shit! There's a
Animal handling
massive
check.
wolf.
Try to pet me. Yeah. Pet me, bro. What's up?
He's going to cast
animal.
a spell on you.
Yep.
Can you make a wisdom save for me?
A wisdom save I can do. Here. That is 13, unfortunately.
A 13 succeeds.
Oh, never mind.
He-
Unfortunately.
He says to you, "Yeah, flee," and you just stand there. He's like, "Ah, shit."
He says, "Ah, shit."
Yes, he does. Well,
My God. Super stupid.
well, he looks to his left. He's out of movement. He can't sprint.
Wait. Can I act like I'm gonna run away?
I mean, you can on your turn. At the moment, you're just standing there.
Okay.
He's out. He can't do anything else anyway. He's completely out. He just calls to his left. Help! And you can hear footsteps somewhere from behind him. Both of you can. Someone rushes to his aid. Okay, over here. This guy is being grabbed. He's going to take the opportunity to cast a nasty spell against Lorente in melee range. Never mind. It's a complete miss. The guy back here is going to use the spiritual weapon to attack. He's going to come a bit closer. Use it to attack Elmar. It's a natural 1. He's going to 5, 6, and he's going to cast.
What does the tool mean?
That means he's got the spiritual weapon, so I don't forget.
Okay.
And he's going to cast a melee spell attack against you, Elmar. It's a 12. I don't think that hits you.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, they seem very determined to not let you past. Okay, Lorente is going to let go of this guy. And it's going to make a great sword attack against him. just gets through the shield. Bloodies him. He's going to use his second attack, do the same thing. It's a natural 20. He steps in and lops the guy's head off.
Off screen, of course.
Off screen, yeah. It's a PG-13 stream. Okay. And here, they must be. He doesn't finish his sentence. That's running off down the corridor, ignoring the one that's engaged with you guys. Okay. Come on. Wow, rude.
Hey, I kind of missed the latter half of Lorente's move. What happened? He killed the guy, obviously.
He killed the guy. He started a sentence and didn't finish it and just ran off down the hall.
What was the sentence he started?
He said, like, they must be. And then just ran off. I'm just looking for a graphic, but I can't. I can't find one, so I'm just going to use this. Do. Okay, you can't do that. Right, Elmar.
Do I recognize this as the same guy that we chased from downstairs?
No, you don't have a lot to go on. Make a perception check.
Is this an action?
No.
21.
Yeah. Certainly does appear to be him.
Alright. 1, 2. No, just 1.
Yep.
2, 3. I'm moving through Tatsuka there.
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4. 5, 6.
Mhm.
I'll take the opportunity attack.
Alright, he will have a swing at you. That's a 20 to hit.
I'll take the damage. What is it?
6 damage. Piercing.
All right.
And then...
I'll fire.
Oh.
I'll fire at him from where I am.
Go ahead.
That's a 19 to hit with 17 damage.
19 does hit. 17 damage. That bloodies him. Oof. Right, nice. We've got about 15 minutes left of the session. See where we
I
can
action surge.
end it. Yes?
Getting another action.
Mm-hmm.
I fire again. No sharpshooter this time.
Alright.
$19 to hit, 6 damage.
6 damage. Alright, he is not doing very well after those 2 hits. Not well at all.
I will use my I will use what words I can speak with my bonus action to say, Satsuka, finish him, and I will say to Lorente, I'm with you.
Alright, awesome. Next round.
Well, I guess I'm about to finish him, man. I am gonna take an attack at this guy that
Sorry,
Elmar
one
just shot.
sec. One sec.
Alright.
Just doing some castle stuff. The door beside Lorente opens. Pavel steps out. Oh, you're alive. Oh, thank Nikona. You must hurry, quickly. I managed to hide, but I don't think the High Palasar was so lucky. And he's gonna step back. To let you past. Satsuka, it's your turn.
Well, guess I'm ending this man.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna take an attack at him.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 10 to hit.
A 10 does not hit, unfortunately.
In that case, I will just move myself in front of him to block his way.
Alright. Riiga.
I am a Ruha kind, so
You
I
are
will
Riiga.
move 5 foot.
Mm-hmm. 10 feet.
Or will I? I could actually do some stuff. Wait a second. So I have not moved yet. Are there? Do I see people coming?
No, but you hear them.
People coming. Okay, I hear a bunch of people coming from
The
over
unconscious guy is here, by the way.
there. I'm on top of a conscious guy.
Unconscious guy.
Unconscious guy. Is
Yep,
he
there is one.
He got non-lethal.
like? Is he wounded? Okay, it's just non-lethal. I'll let other people take care of that. I'll take care of the immediate danger right
Mhm.
here. So because there are people coming from over here, I won't. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna attack this guy.
Sure.
Bite. Gonna use
Bite.
my bite. That's 13 to hit.
13 just hits.
All right. That's 12 piercing.
12. Woof.
Yeah.
Take a big old crunch into him. Gah! Help! Anything else?
That's it.
Alina.
Huh?
Your turn.
Oh, you did say my name. Okay.
That's yeah.
Okay.
Alina.
You're Alina.
Whoops, whoopsie daisies, whoops. Okay, wolf appeared. Guy under wolf. Wolf on our side, probably. So,
Who knows? Caleb doesn't seem alarmed.
Oh, there's a guy right there.
Yes.
So, what if instead of moving there, I just move diagonally? Is that possible?
Like through here. It still moves over the body.
I need to tie up that guy. Can I just toss the rope over there for now? Is that just like a free action?
To
Just
get out the rope
nearby.
and chuck it, probably bonus action.
I'll tie him up later then, I suppose.
Sure.
Suppose I'll hop over here then. Yeah. 2025. 30. Yes. I've
Mhm.
calculated.
Put into your
And then-
calculations. Yes.
I guess I'll hit him.
Alright.
Hit him where it hurts. His
Go ahead.
body. Maybe I'll miss
I
him.
will say that you're. I will say you're flanking, for because of Ruha's side. I'll give that to you.
Huge.
So I can roll again?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Well.
Oh my god.
Okay, so your crit
That's a
damage is
critical.
kind of different. You might want to check again
Yeah.
how it's rolled. So your base damage is 7. Your max damage is 12. And you have to roll what?
I get to roll another damage die on crit.
Okay, so your damage dice is d8. So roll a d8.
What's this? It's like so there's the extra damage.
Okay, so your maximum damage is 2d8 plus 4, which is 20, plus what you rolled, which is 27, 32. He is dead.
Oh, I think it already rolled the extra d8 right there. The 3 that's just hovering there.
Oh, that's a good point. That's coincidence. That's not the mechanic. It just happens to work out in our favor.
I
Right.
see. Oh, he's dead, huh?
You
We just needed
you one-shot him.
5, it's fine.
Oh, you can do it non-lethal if you want. Although
he's dead.
I don't think you can non-lethal crits.
Eliminated from existence. He's
Yeah,
gone.
you just smash his head. It comes half removed from his shoulders. As he slumps to the ground. Help!
I give the wolf a thumbs up.
Edward would have never done that. Anything else?
Oh yeah, I still got moves. Oh, do I still have a bonus action?
I don't know.
I think I do. I'm gonna throw the rope over there.
Sure. That's not his spell rope.
Because I'll tie him. Wait, no, I didn't hear anyone. I can't reach over there. I'll just throw it over there. Yeah.
Big pile of spaghetti.
And hopefully Caleb will understand.
Azan.
Right, how much? I assume I heard the fighting. I
There's
assume I
definitely
heard
another
someone
fight going on, yeah.
calling for help. So 1, 2, 3. I can see the bodies. Okay.
The unconscious one is here. Actually,
yeah.
I'll just put him in front. Oh, that didn't work.
It worked for me, but
Oh, it's not working for me. Oh well.
Not for me either.
well, regardless. As I get to here, I'm going to just ask in the general direction of both Caleb and Alina. Are there any others? Just looking for like a, quick body gesture.
Can I point at
Body
the
language.
unconscious man?
You can if you want. Caleb, are you going to react?
Okay, I do.
No,
You're not?
I don't. Wait a minute.
You do hear someone else this way.
Who?
Footsteps.
Ah,
Hurrying
hurrying towards us or away from us?
towards you.
Yeah, Ozan just asked if there was anyone here, and you have like a gesture.
You can confirm or deny.
Then he will not. Can he point to the direction
Yep.
of the guy coming? Then he'll point to the direction.
Okay.
You guys draw a cross with your imaginary direction lines.
Azan, what are you doing?
Well, in that case, I'm not letting them through. I'm going to cast a flaming sphere in that spot to prevent the entrance.
Uh-huh. This thing emits light too, doesn't it?
It does. It's a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Certainly
does it? What does it say for the light size?
Bright light in a 20-foot radius, dim light for additional 20.
40. Okay, that's a big one. Where do you want to put it?
Right here,
Right there.
entrance to the
Okay.
corridor. Maybe I mean I have to see the spot. So because if I take one more step down, yeah, I should be able to put it here. Okay, yeah, I have movement. Okay, yeah, I put it here.
Yep.
And given that I don't see anyone, I'm gonna use my bonus action to sacrifice a spell slot for some sorcery points. Yes.
Cool. Num num.
That will
sorcery
hold them
points. All right, Caleb. It is your turn.
Yes, it is my turn. Let's see. This counts as difficult terrain, or it
That's 10
doesn't?
move. Yep. All bodies are difficult terrain.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's a flight of stairs.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything?
Sure is.
Can I go here?
10, 20, 25. Actually, what do you want?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yes. And I think I can shoot through Elena.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, then in that case, I'll take one more step back and ready a shot towards that place.
Right. Planning an attack. I can hear a cat meowing incessantly in the background.
Meow.
Hopefully, it's not picking
Then that will be the end of my turn.
up. Right. Well, I'll get to that guy last. I'll do the upstairs ones first. Okay, so I've got this guy here. He's going to use his sword to make an attack against Satsuka. That's a 16 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Does it? Okay. Uh-oh. That's 11 force damage.
Elmar, you have to finish him off.
He's down again. Satsuka is down again. Satsuka's yo-yoing. This guy's gonna move in. I have 10. And he's going to cast a spell against Aelmar. Does a 17 hit you, Aelmar?
It does not.
Doesn't? Crikey, what's your AC?
It does. I'm not telling you because as soon as I do, everything will hit me.
I'm just wondering how you got it that high, if you're not in heavy armor.
Lots of dexterity.
You can only get 4 from dex with armor. Can't you?
Yes, but I have the armor as a base. The armor as a base fairly low. Yeah, I know. It's been 18 since it's been 17 since the beginning. Then went up to 18 when my dex improved. I'm just relying on the maths.
Ring leather. Leather is 12. Plus 4 is
Start at
16.
leather.
Yeah. Where's it? Oh, you got a shield. Are you calculating the shield with everything else you're doing?
I think well, I've just been going off the number up at armor class since the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, if you can afford to hold a shield,
that's
you can
with
get the
the
bonus
shield.
from it. So if your shield is ticked, that's occupying a hand.
I would be holding the shield since it's most recently melee engaged.
Okay, just keep an eye on that, because if you have a shield, you need to keep track of it very carefully. Shields are good, but they take up your hand. Okay, all good. So that misses. It's also more expensive to move your items around, of course. Okay, let's do 5, 10. What the fuck? Is it when you step in, is it like fire 5 foot around it? What does the flaming sphere do?
No, you have to be within within the next the neighboring tile.
Yeah, so there's fire in that tile.
Yeah, the entire tile is meant to be taken by flames.
Okay, well he's a person with a brain, so he's not going to risk that.
I mean, he can step within it. He just can't end turn. He can't end his turn.
Yeah, he's got range stuff.
I mean, within the neighboring tiles, yeah.
He's going to he's going to cast something against Alina. Can Alina make a dexterity save?
Huh?
A dexterity save?
Oh, sorry, I was a bit busy out here.
We're good. Oh, we're going overtime. I'll finish the round, then it'll be done. 14 makes it. A little divine flame bursts in front of you, but you block it with your shield.
Caleb should shoot him.
Caleb should shoot him. Your attack goes off, Caleb.
Yep. Let's see.
Thanks for reminding me, because I'll forget.
13.
13 just hits.
21, please.
21. Wow. Can you play in a sharpshooter? Is sharpshooter just choice? It's free? Or is it bonus action?
Let's see.
No, sharpshooter is just embedded into the attack. You can choose to attack with sharpshooter or without it.
Sweet. Just make sure you declare each time.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Alright, so he's bloodied in one hit. Oh, hang on, he's got the shield on. Sorry. Nope, his shield is on. A 13 does not hit. Apologies.
Nah.
Yep, sharpshooter is not good against evasive targets. Unfortunately. He's going to mosey on back upstairs. No, he's going to stand there, make it really difficult for you guys. Okay. Zerlo Lorente. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Just running down. And this man. Elmar. This is the
Alright,
last turn.
I'm going to attack the cultist next to me with my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 9.
9 does not hit. Anything else?
Can I use my... I have... Where are we? Can I pour one of my healing potions down Satsuga's throat?
That's an action to bring someone back.
You've given
Stabilization is an
an
action.
interaction.
It should always be an action to stabilize someone. Doesn't matter how you do it.
Okay.
Unless you have a
That's-
bonus action to heal them or something. Like a spell.
Could I use my bonus action then? No,
To do
I
what?
can't really.
You don't have healing
I
magic?
can't. I don't have healing magic, no.
Yeah. Stabilization is not just using a potion, it's a different action.
Okay then. In which case, I can't leave Satsuka and follow Lorente. Not with this guy right next to him. I have to stay here. Yeah, I don't have a choice.
Alright. You
Alright.
decide not to leave Satsuka behind. Even though Lorente has gone off, he probably doesn't realize what's happened.
I can use my turn to say to Lorente at least, because I can shout out in the corridor. Satsuka's down. I need to finish off this one and stabilize her.
Okay.
I'll give him that much information so he knows why I'm not on his heels.
Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna pause the combat here, and we're gonna have to resume it next time, because this is a combat castle. Oh, I've put the initiative behind the names. Oopsie. Should put that over there.
Wow.
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
so soon.
Well, it was 4 hours. Let's see. Let's see who's in chat. A few guys around. Casino thanks
Are we
is there.
Are we moving to Fridays? Or
I
are
mean
we-
that was just the one because Dennis was working on Monday.
Okay.
So I'll message you guys about Monday on Sunday night like I usually do. And we'll see how
Your
the
feet's here.
feet is here.
Feet.
Feet, I love you.
Is that Olros? I think I recognize that token in the
Who
turn
knows?
order.
Who knows? Alright.
Presumably it is.
Metagaming.
Okay, guys, thanks for coming. See you all next week, hopefully at some point. In the meantime, if you slip, then I guess regret it. Okay, bye.